Hello once again. Today another stream. It's gonna be some more Baldur's Gate 3. Might be the last day of the playthrough here. Plan is to finish it today. I done all the side quests I wanna, do, and I think we're just left with the final fight with the Elder Brain here, so we'll see. I think we can finish the game today, but you never know. There could be some insane plot twist awaiting us and 10 more hours into the game, but yeah. Well, let's just start it. Let's just continue right away and see what happens. Let's load it up here. Let's load it up. So last time we recruited Minsk, we did some side stuff with the Vault and the Thieves Guild, but yeah. I think we still need to do some inventory management, maybe change the party a little bit, and then we're gonna go after Elder Brain and do our long rest properly as well, but yeah, otherwise we should be fine. I'm not sure about the party we're gonna take the you could take I don't know, I'm maybe gonna drop Minsk for Mintara. That could be our party, so we have me, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Mintara. That could be our party. We'll see what we're gonna do here. Alright, here we are. I think we are done here. We did save the guild leader and yeah, let's just go back to camp right away. Actually, let's see. Not in Splendor. Well, let's do a long rest. Actually, might need to buy some camp supplies.
So the guild comes out on top. Sometimes 9 fingers are all you need, eh? What are you having?
Eh? Alright. Let's buy some onions, You never know when you need those. Some stew. What is this thing? Grilled cormorant. Oh. Yummy, yummy. Pumpkin soup. Alright, some milk. Coffee. We always need coffee. Definitely. Let's see. Any whiskey here? We could buy some whiskey. Wine, ale. Black stuff. Wine. Alright. More wine. Wine. Buy some liquor. From herbs, alright. Get that. Ice wine, mermaid whiskey, here we go. Alright. Okay, that should be enough. And now let's just go for a long rest then.
Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger! You do not understand because you do not listen! We were the first to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and—
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Enough. What's this about?
I would like to see if a lesson has been learned. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
So why is Lae'zel and Shadowheart only have their underwears on? Did I actually sell their shirts or clothes? Well, whatever. You're the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Let's use our magnificent persuasion here. There we go. Easy peasy.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Alright, well, that's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Alright. Well, let's see.
Catch a break.
Let's see. But yeah, we're gonna take Mintara instead of Minsk. Let's see.
Eager for battle.
Oh yeah, let's take that on. There we go. Alright, they're recloaded. Beautiful.
Wonder if
Yeah, let's take Mintara over Minsk.
Sleep with one eye open, evil.
And any gear we should take off him. Give to Mintara. I think Mintara had the Dex clothes, right? So I think it's gonna keep those. Oh. She had the cloak that gave disadvantage when trying to attack her, so I think we're gonna keep that on her, so he can keep this. Saravok's horn helmet though. We could maybe give this to Mintara, so let's give that to Lae'zel for now. I think everything else we can keep on him. Yeah. Actually these, let's take one of these off him. Give to me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
We'll see about that. Well, while this might be our last chance to talk to everybody as well, so we're gonna do like the check everybody before we go for the fight. So let's see. Have you ever seen anything like the Steel Watch before?
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
I wish we had such devices for our own, definitely.
Tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldur's Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours. Better to control the Elder Brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought or an idea can be infinite.
Alright, but let's see what she thinks about, I guess this is only Minsk she hasn't commented on yet.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Let's see. Yeah, you and Minsk are unusual allies. Huh.
He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that. I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth helped me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
Okay. Why not follow his example? Less scheming, more butt kicking.
If I did not have my schemes, I would hardly know where to aim my boot.
Alright, but I would love you to join me.
Admirable ambition. But you must make room.
And Minsk can make a way.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's talk with Shadowheart here.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
Nothing new. Actually, let's start with the first option there.
I wasn't expecting it. But fine. What's on your mind?
Oh, I'm holding up.
How are you holding up? Don't
Oh, it's
be
the same
so
all,
honest.
alright, whatever.
I can't
Jahira.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the elder brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not.
I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
Jalimet, I'm not sure if we actually chosen this before. You were telling me about the harbors. Never mind, alright, we don't. Okay, nothing new. Let's see, Minsk.
These boots have seen everything.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
I'm aware you tried to kill me multiple times.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, attainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Everyone has potential for good, well, I guess that's true enough. You believe you were following Jahira? Who's right? You're overthinking about, you know, who I'm to against the greatest thinker of our time, Boo here.
Of course. Of course! One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains! Kill them all! Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking.
Alright, let's go through his dialogue here. You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Of course we are friends. Although that's kind of strange answer for the question we first went, but whatever.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself.
Oh.
Clear enough?
Perfectly. Exactly. That's all I needed to know here.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Makes sense. Does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
So you're a paladin of justice? I won't call Minsk a paladin, but you lost your mind and gained a rat? Well, that's one interpretation there, yeah. So let's go with this. So you are a paladin of justice.
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
I'd like to know a little more about you. You call yourself Knight Deska before. What does that mean?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashomon, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
My power has hurt friends as well as enemies too. I'll make sure you don't forget which is which. We can be kinda threatening here. Well, I'm sure you Miss will understand that. You know, let's go with it. Whatever. DC 15 though. Oof. Easy peasy. There we go.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
Alright. Let's check here. Waller?
I want to have a word.
Didn't move with him.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Do you have anything interesting? Let's see. Guess the French skull. A Sunmelon half. Alright, supply pack. The Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. Actually, that's not too bad, actually. I'm gonna buy it. We can give it to Shadowheart. Any spells we would need? Fly, Blur, Fire Seal, Eye Bite, Dominate Person. Dimension Door. I think we were kinda running out of these. I'm gonna buy a couple of those and basic healing potion as well. But Withers. Did you with him?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
And nothing new, alright. Lae'zel.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
Yeah, remains to be seen now. Yeah, still have no like way to get there, so I guess the story will allow us to get there at one point. Let's talk about us, anything new.
My joy, speak to me.
Let's change the subject. I believe in her frustrated again. Beautiful. Gale, what's up?
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Nothing new. Astarion.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Nothing new. Alright, well that's all. Let's do the long rest then. Let's give the 100 Invisible Sport for Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
What do you actually have here? Ring of Reaction. Okay, we can definitely take this so far.
At your command.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Assume nothing.
I think we give the Servok helm to Lae'zel. Let's give it. Oops. Mintara. Do I like the helm of smiting? But the actual effect is kind of. I like the look of the helm, but the actual effect is kind of weak. So let's give this to her. Alright, let's do the rest and. Commit the brain. Although first we need to go back to the temple and reapply the buff. Maybe buy some healing potions there and then we can go after the brain. What was that check? That was like the die roll check. Ooh. Excuse me. Why is there twisted ones near the beds here? Excuse me?
Breathe deep.
What's up with that? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's talk to this Yenna. Oh, Scratch as well. You know what? We should rest so we can maybe pop one the animal speaking potions as well. Maybe Scratch has some smart things to say here.
Unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
What did we get? I don't know. Alright. Essence of Gremiska's tail. What about the old bear cup?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
But that's nice.
Ooh, more.
You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes, fun.
Alright, cool. How about Yenna?
I brought my own paring knife.
Same old. How about the cat? Roop.
Please, don't look at me.
Okay, alright. How about a Raven God actually? We haven't talked with him either.
Glad to see you, friend.
Nothing to say. Why is Gale staring out behind our head there? What? Alright. This also looks like there would be a character here. Some NPC. Maybe some character I missed, or maybe my choices didn't allow us to recruit them, but alright. Let's get out of here. One last look at Lae'zel's nude statue here. Perfect. Excellent. Really makes the place come together. Alright, let's leave. So let's go here. Actually, Basilisk Gate would be the closest waypoint, but whatever. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna waypoint here. And let's go visit the temple, let's buy the bosses, we are good to go. We could also maybe craft, because I was gonna run low on also speed, for example. Which would be cool if we could craft a couple of those. Just in case we need. Because the final fight is like insane. So let's get the buff. Actually, I have
you see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Okay, I guess you don't have to come to the temple to get it, because before I clicked I realized I actually have the buff on me. Maybe you need to come back to the temple, I don't know, whatever.
I crave blood.
Can I rest my party members get it?
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Oh, they have to make their own offerings, alright, well. I don't think I have 4.5k gold anymore, so that's not gonna be a thing. Actually, might have
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within
well, 7.4k, but I'm gonna keep it. You never know. Maybe there's one last chance to buy some stuff and me to go for it. So I'm gonna keep that stuff. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. That would be nice against the Elder Brain. I think, and Elixir of Universal Resistance. That would be very nice, I think. And buy these as well. Ooh, that was kinda expensive, 1.5k. Right, let's see. Let's split some potions here. I could keep these to Shadow Heart. Let's keep that to Mintrax. Let's give these 4 stack to Lae'zel. And now split that. Split that. And let's see, alchemy, coatings and potions. Featherfall, potion of speed. What do we need for this? Any salt. Okay. There we go. Let's craft it. Need Essence of Hyena ear. I should have like 1 billion of these because we killed so many hyenas in the first act. There we go. There we go. Elixirs. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. This gave you extra. Small ball filled with primitive arcane energy. Let's craft one of those. Let's craft one of these. Potion Glorious Vaulting. Coatings, basic potion, malice. I think we can craft more if we need. I think we're cool. Let's go Undercity. What would be the best? I think Temple of Baal was the closest to the dogs we need to go. Yeah. Sweetstone features are. Oh, actually, the stat. I never realized the statue actually gives you buffs. Affect the entities placed by their own depiction in stone. It gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Alright, that's nice. It seems Lae'zel is a huge fan of that statue as well, so nice, you know? Nebu knows what the ladies like. Alright. Yeah, let's get to the docks. See what awaits us. I don't think there's anything else I wanna do, so. Alright, this way. And let's take that off. Let's make a hard save. And is there anything we wanna change spell-wise, I wonder? The Revivify we can take off. Actually, I don't have it on.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Okay. Cast Aid. Cast the Feast. Now let's cast the Warding Point for Lae'zel.
What to do?
Let's get some feast supplies and we're good to go.
Ready.
Alright, there we go. Do we still need to defeat the cranium of rats? I think we do. Let's allow us to chill and go past this time. Alright. Okay, we activate that, and I guess we're gonna take this rowing boat here. Or skiff. I hope maybe there's magical oars, because there's no oars on the skiff, so I don't know. Or maybe it's a magical skiff. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Okay, so this is definitely the end game. Let's do it. Let's go for it.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Here we go. The big battle. Now who knows, maybe because we have the nether stones, maybe we don't even need to fight the elder brain. Maybe we can just, you know, control it. Well, there has to be some kind of fight, we'll see. Uh-oh. Dog's full body dies. Oh, okay. You're still alive. Nice.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Anomaly. Erase. Remove. Extinguish.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Alright, just follow the smell. And you find the brain. Oh, gold.
Don't mind if I do.
Although I wonder if we have to find any use for it. Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrasul, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. G-Cube Lube. GameCube Lube? Wow. 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talk with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just getting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. Any like last minute healing poses? Oh yes. Of course there is. You have Intellect Devourer here.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
My skull's going to crack.
Stronger than ever. The brain's might has grown. It's getting stronger. We must be close.
Mm-hmm. Empty crates. I think we could pass those then, if they are empty. A lot of headless corpses. Could be a lot of intellect devourers here, or I don't know, maybe the Elder Brain made their heads explode. All the ledger. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from team of Knights of the Shield smugglers, with additional notes to the effect that, under pressure from newcomer quotas, for smuggling into the upper city, they'd be forced to fall back on using this long unused route. A subterranean creek that connects with the Giantar, alright? A metal trunk. Some more arrows. I guess this is kind of like last chance to stock up on supplies before the fight. Well, I'm gonna use this then. Or like use this moment to loot. Because you never know. You never know if you're gonna need this crap. Let's take this brain. Oh. Roalis teddy bear and the toy bear look at his whittle nose. Can we have to use animate speak with the dead here? Billy Stelia here knows something. Or knew something.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Listelia, Drycelis, expert smuggler.
What were you doing here?
Working job with sister. Interrupted. Lost everything.
Including your life. What happened to you?
Saw brain in water. Water discolored. Salt. Chaos. Panic. Separated. Hid.
Where's your sister now? Well, most likely she doesn't know. What do you know about the brain?
Brain. Absolute. Drain. Thoughts. Knows. Everything.
Everything. Where are you from?
Otherside. Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You cannot.
Alright. So I guess we need to go that side and go down. Okay.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Okay. Getting constantly mind broken. Oh, this kind of looks like a battle arena. There'd be an ambush. Uh-oh. That perception check says that there is gonna be one. Is there something down here? Nope. Alright, that was pointless. Well, let's walk into the ambush, you know. At least we know it's coming, in a way. There we go.
Chase. Devour.
I think this perfect lining bolt placement right here. Perfectly line up, so. You could also maybe cast what? Well, actually, they don't have that many hit points, so I'm just gonna go for it. Let's zap them. That's not too bad. I should have flown here, but whatever. Oh, okay, they explode. Beautiful. Well, the big ones are the Glutons explode, but
Ready for battle.
do they explode if we kill it? Use your melee weapon. Let's see, Fit to burst. And until it Gluton dies, it bursts into Morphic brine explosion. Okay, can we throw it somewhere? Get the fuck out of here. There we go. That's bad miss.
Need to stay focused.
We could go with Spirit Guardian, but I would love to save my spells for later. Let's use a cleave here. But there's one alive still there. And I have Windows Nightlight coming. Oh, and there's even more coming. Alright, beautiful. Maybe I should buff up here, huh? Well, I do want to say as many spell slots as possible. Let's not use action search either. Although we could do short rest, right? Question is, well, can we see on the map where we need to go? No, so I don't. There could be many battles before we get to the brain itself. I'm gonna action search. Fuck. Actually, I'm not. Let's maybe next turn we. Well, actually, we can. Someone can Lae'zel like reach many enemies to hit. Let's go like here.
Can't give up. Not now.
And actually, let's cast Spirit Guardian. Well, what you gonna do, brain boys? Not much it seems. Alright, well. Okay. Interesting.
Let me strike.
Let's end this.
Yes.
Knocked. Oh, do we have a? Oh, we have non-lethal attacks on. It's gonna. Wyatt is getting knocked out. Okay, but that answers that. All right. We do wanna destroy the intellect devours, you know. No reason to keep them alive here.
I seek an advantage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Sacred Flame. And they saved.
Waits. No time to waste.
Do you have lethal attacks? Oh, no lethal attacks, so nope. Alright. Ooh, alright. Oh, Shadowheart is definitely taking some damage then. See, let's use range damage with her as well. Beautiful. Right, there we go.
Creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
So I do a sword rest just to get Shadowheart. Let's pop a couple of potions. One. Guess we'll try to, you know, save the sword rest for later. Stones blocking us away. Ooh, there's a chest there. Let's see.
Action, not reaction.
Maybe Lae'zel with like blunt weapon can go two here. How about Orphic hammer? There we go.
To battle.
Immune to bludgeoning damage. Medium toughness. So we need to do more than 22 damage. Come on. I believe. Oh no, alright. Put a corpse grinder here. Medium toughness metal is unusual. Only hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it, yeah. It's not immune to bludgeoning, is it? No. So we should need high damage roll here and we should get through here. Maybe you have like explosives you could use those, but can we see the damage roll here? Maybe you can't get through here, whatever. Alright. I'll get it, let's move on.
With haste.
Can we walk towards here? Yeah, I think this looks like the right place.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Well, seems we're getting closer and closer. Time for a quick save and let's go in. Because it seems like there was like a large area ahead there. Yep. Oh, a door, nice.
Go.
And some racks. Never know when we're gonna need some racks. But let's check this first. Who knows what amazing loot awaits us here.
A simple task.
Easy 15, easy peasy. There we go. Critical success, natural 20. Alright.
Light on my feet.
But this is the sister, I guess. Corpse do damage to dark, huh? Alright.
What's hiding here?
Also an angelic reprieve. Okay. As hastily written note. I'm sorry, Listelias. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick, melting a candle. Its voices cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here, for me. Drolias. Well, I don't know. But let's do another quick save because we, lockpick the door, why not? So we don't need to use those saves again. Alright.
My head is pounding.
Seems Elbre has his own little pool here. Pool part with Elder Brain.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
The tribe over there.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
What is this, like, I don't know, some kind of astral vision or... Now let's see. What is our best save? Actually, Constitution. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. We also been succeeding with the Constitution checks that's been happening here, so yeah. DC 20. Let's see. Guidance, I believe. Oh, if you get a high roll here. Easy please. Easiest check in my life.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Another check, oof. But charisma is easy piece here. Nothing is immune to influence, determined to master the brain. Here we go. DC 25, oh! Well, yes, up to 10 bonus here, so we could, if we get a high roll here on guidance 15, we can do it, let's see. Oh! Maybe it's not over yet, let's see. I could roll again. Let's use one inspiration. Okay. Well, let's roll with it. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Let's go with Constitution again. Ain't definitely not gonna bow before it. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. Or maybe I need to keep doing it again till I succeed. Oh, it's DC 30, oh god. And, yeah. Maybe you're meant to fail here. There you go. Critical failure. Kamehameha! Nope.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role. and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
So what? It was the Elder Brain's master plan all along? Alright, let's go for charisma. Dominate the brain, I believe. One last chance here. Whoa! What if you roll natural 20 here? What then? I believe we can do it. Okay, alright, never mind. Close enough, close enough. So since the game is not over yet, so okay, so there was a, I guess, mayhaps a plot twist here a little bit. Maybe there's more to the game then. Although we had the no return save there earlier, so... Not Godzilla, it's the brain Chilla here. Come to destroy the town. This might be the one from the original teaser trailer, where you see one of the flaming fish soldiers transforming into a mind flayer. Alright, things got a little bit more complicated there. Although how are we gonna defeat the brain now if the netherstones ain't gonna be enough?
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
What is now even more elder brain?
It has become something more. A nether brain.
My god. Not a nether brain. I thought netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay. And he flies away. Or we enter astral planes, I guess this is our chance to free Orpheus as well. Alright, well, let's make a hard save here. Be the moment of truth. Maybe Orpheus can do something with the brain. And it seems we have all our spells back as well, yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, let's see what happens then. Minor Orpo dominates. What if we just attack this thing now?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Me?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
That's no deal, alright.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him! Do not stand against me.
Yeah, I don't trust Emperor. Maybe this was his plan all along, to him get the stones and assimilate Orpheus' power. Let's ask. I don't still trust it. I definitely ain't gonna give him the stones. He's never been truly forthright with us, so I don't want to become Illidan myself. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
There's another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
How could I trust you?
I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Maybe he never truly lied to us, but he was never like truly honest either. He never immediately told us about him being Mind Flayer. He wanted us to eat the mind flayer, whatever tadpoles and whatnot, not really telling why, right? He wanted to turn us into mind flayer. Almost forcefully. Actually, he did try to forcefully change us to mind flayer. I resisted that though, so yeah. He clearly dominated, what's her name, Duchess Telmain. Although he said it that, but that was actually a lie, right? Because he said that she was his friend and whatnot, but clearly he dominated her and whatnot. Mentally, so that's bullshit. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus. Alright, hammer time here.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
There you go.
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
What? How is that his only option? What is third option? You could just like fuck off. Go, I don't know, go with somewhere else. Do whatever the Emperor does, you know. But okay, alright. He was one spiteful dude then.
It is your time.
Alright, plus I would never betray Lae'zel, alright? Let's see what she wants to say here.
The day is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
There we go. Do I need to actually cross them, or can we just like click it here and now do it in like a cutscene? So I don't have proficiency in hammers, you know. Well, hopefully this was a good choice.
His voice silenced, but even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Okay, I think we need to actually cross there, alright.
Action, not reaction.
Can I actually use this? Is this like a, you know, quest item or something? Well, I'm not profit, but I guess I can still use it. There we go. So let's see what happens. The moment of truth here.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard.
We don't steal it.
It seems we must be allies.
Dag. We still even have it.
Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Well, yeah, I had no choice on it. Like literally, yeah, like the powers were given to me in a way, right? It's not like I went and seeked Orpheus' power for myself. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. There you go.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
let's forget about the past. Well, I guess he's right about that. We could have tried to free him earlier, but we didn't have the hammer, right? And I guess the choice would be the honor guard versus killed us, so I'm not a huge fan of that choice either. While we bigger, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it. That is the main point, right?
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
So we'll need to turn it to Mind Flayer? Well, I'm not Pokemon 1, that's definite. There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Well, I think we still have this special tadpole that Emperor gave us like way back. The beginning of Act 3, I think. And so who would take it though? I don't wanna. I wonder if our party members could, because we can like persuade them to take it, right? And what if our party members could become a Mind Flayer? I have no plans to become one. I don't believe Lae'zel has any plans to do that either. I'm not becoming a Mind Flayer. Maybe somebody will, you know, step ahead, volunteer.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Oh, it's between me and him then, huh? I wonder if we persuaded one of our party members to take the special tadpole, we could offer them to do the transformation then. You know, we could give it to Gale. Like, oh, Minsk, I don't know. You are a true hero. Well, better him than me, I guess. But it is unfortunate because we tried to free him quite a while, and it would be important for Lae'zel to him try to save the Git from Vlaakith. We don't have any options here, so it's either him or me. You are a true hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Gifkar Tavkeem crushed. To wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Alright, well, that was a unexpected turn.
For us to meet our fates. and end this illithid nightmare.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any other way to do this without him or you turn into Mind Flayer, like one of your party members doing it for you. Well, of course you can join the Emperor and do it that way, but yeah, I know about that. But before we take the portal, I'm gonna take a portal to High Hall. Alright. Before we take it, I'm gonna quick little break here. Alright, couple of minutes. Oops. I will see how it's gonna go. Probably the ending right there, but yeah. A couple of minutes. Let's see how this ends. Alright? Alright. Alright, well, let's continue. Let's continue and see what happens after we go through this portal. Maybe the final fight? Who knows, but let's do a little bit of buffing. Just in case, let's cast the Feast for example. Hero's Feast, yes. Do we still have the... Ooh, I know this in Splendor, alright, we still have that. Let's get a one in Bond. On Lae'zel.
Shouldn't have wished.
And now, let's go through here, let's see what happens. Alright. Hello there, Alisa, how you doing? Hello. So did you trust the Emperor or not? No, I did not. We went with Orpheus, but unfortunately he had to turn into a Mind Flayer, so although we kind of freed him, but it didn't amount to much. Red Dragon? This is the Git attacking the Mind Flayers.
Need to find a way through.
Alright, let's do it.
Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
Alright, so I guess we need to do kill some, enemies before we get to there.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss! Give Kartav Kim crush!
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
Yeah, and yet it is. Orpheus took his form so we could defeat the Netherbear. Yeah, I'm still like, disappointed that we could have anybody else turn into Mind Flayer, or... But I still think maybe if we had somebody else would have eaten the special tadpole, maybe could have... Somebody else could have become the Mind Flayer, but it is what it is. So yeah, Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Also, that one Git Yankee had a huge stash. The one which was left of Voss's right side. Huge stash. Maybe he can, spark the lit with his stash. Inspire some Git Yankee to revolt against Blackit. find that Orpheus has little tentacles. Oh yeah, he's a little bit different. Even his head shape is kind of weird. But I don't know, maybe Git Mind Flayers have different shape head from humans. I don't know. Or maybe that's just like give him a different look. But yeah, he's a little kid Mind Flayer or something. Kid Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
This guy.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Alright, call for allies. Your allies have blitzes to help you. You can summon them during combat with this button. Alright. Where is this? Ah, here we go. Okay. Wonder, do we need to save the allies before the final fight with the brain, or should we like use them while we go in that way? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I hope this spot is evident specialist. Oh, they are traders here.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Am I interrupting something?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
What is he gonna do?
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Thanks for that, but I think I would couldn't, know that without that insight check. Although it makes me wonder how many allies we couldn't have gotten, and how much the choice of allies were like influenced by my, quest choices and whatnot, storyline choices. And interesting, Jaheira and Astarion are here, but not Gale and Minsk. I guess they should chill in the camp, alright? Taking it easy during the crisis, but yeah, what if there were other allies I missed, or I could have gotten instead went with different choices? While the city burns in the background while we holding speeches here. Let's see. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. Woohoo!
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Alright, nerd. So we have traders here. What can we buy here? Do these guys have anything? Who is this guy? All the red is here, the rat eater. Is it he from the circus?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy!
You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Well, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
That's a different kobold? Golden Red? I wanna say this is the first time we met Golden Red. I don't know. Well, maybe I missed him or something. Which is some random kobold who happened to be here. I don't know. Alright, let's buy some scrolls or revivify. If things go bad, those could be useful. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, that could be nice. I think at this point we wanna spend all the gold we have. Elixir of Psychic Resistance, that would be very useful, I think. Sunbeam. You can just disintegrate the brain. After something says that ain't gonna work, but you never know. Let's buy these.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
The day red one was more fun, I agree with that. Also, he had a nicer hat. Jurgir, he did keep his word and came to help us with the fight.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Alright. Isobel and Dame Aelin came back as well.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Sounds good, Isobel.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Alright. Sounds good. What are widows? You have some last wise words? Or maybe finally tell us who you really are?
Dost thou need my services?
Or he's just here if you wanna... highling.
Ready.
Alright, whatever. Who is this guy? Beorn? Wunderblood?
I'm glad you're here.
Rude.
The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Because I don't think we met this guy at all during the playthrough. Volo. Alright, he really has nothing to say. Floric.
Today, we take back the city.
Alright, simple. Jaheira.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Keen.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Raven God.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Valeria.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Valeria was like the last person I thought would person or creature, I don't know what to call Valeria, to come to help, but you never know with people or creatures or whatever. Astarion.
Now that I can enjoy the sun without needing their parasite, the mind flayers serve no further purpose. It's time to exterminate them! To cleanse my city of their filth!
Your city? Alright, well, alright. Let's do one last hard save here, because I think the great battle awaits here. But it is our last chance to purchase anything, so let's just go for it. Let's do it. And we could actually use the elixir that gives us extra spell slot already. Let's give the Orphic hammer for Lae'zel. Did I not buy them? Where did the elixirs go? Excuse me? Split these. Do for you. Do for you. Anslick's lumber. Excusez-moi. Are they like supply pack? No. I did buy them. It was not banter screen or like the.
Buy!
Yeah, I did buy them. Excuse me. Oh, they went to Lae'zel. No. That's not it. Whatever.
Don't go.
Okay. Where did these potions go? Let's give that to Lae'zel. Let's give us additional level 2 spell slot. We want the one that gives us level 4. Oh, what? Am I like blind? Where is it? I just bought it. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Boom. Let's give that to
Faith will guide me.
Shadowheart instead, so you can pop that up. Maybe should give the extra concentration. Let's see, you can drink that. Alright. Which way to the boss? Here.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Still have people running away here. Let's do a quick save. I'm gonna wait with the call allies as late as possible till we actually get to the. Ooh.
Fall back!
Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
You're running the wrong way, yeah. Fight, stand and fight.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Huh. Thought maybe I had a chance to persuade them to fight, but whatever. go. Let's see. Illithid Arcanist. Fire so warm. Doesn't have that many hit points actually. Now the question is again, okay, there's actually a lot of enemies. Go boss! My god. Winged Horror? Okay, maybe we need to call some allies here. Florix cohort. 100 defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee. Elite Harpers Archers provide range support from your back ranks. Keenest Fixers, Elite Assassins Mercenaries. Summon an undead horde overwhelm a section of the battlefield. The Watts, alright. Balm of the Moon Maiden, summon Dame, Alien. Krakis Inferno. I wonder if this like can you use this once or can you like summon multiple Infernos, for example? What the Regional Vampire Lord? Let's even out the numbers. How do we go? With allies once per NPC, MP someone? I have no idea. It doesn't say here. It's just an axe, so let's see. Dismiss after combat until resummon. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Okay, so you can resummon them, but if they die, you cannot. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense, alright. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's try to get down here so we don't get shot by the arrows. This will be kinda laggy fight. Shadowheart no longer silence. Be good place here.
On my way.
Lae'zel. I think we're gonna send Lae'zel against the Illithid Arcanist here. I'm gonna pop from the potion speed here. Because we had like 4 or 5 and we could even craft more, so and faster we take care of these guys leaves us more resources against the brain if we had to like do like a proper fight against it. We have no bone stacks now that I drank the well, whatever.
Or you break.
Goes Zealot. Can we like use the rush attack if we have that? But I think you need movement for that, so we cannot use that either, huh? That's unfortunate. Ooh, we're so close. Like even like 1 millimeter we could get there, but nope. Alright. This is range attack then. Too close. Mistress of Souls. Alright. Is this who's close to the gate? I think so. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Is there any quick way to get up there? There's some kind of ladder here, but maybe we send Minter up here, try to take care of the goat boss and the Mistress of Souls here. Yeah. Let's dash.
Hardly worth my time. I will not fail.
Join us.
And all my allies got stunned. Beautiful. And the guy levitated all the way up there. Alright, Gobo's going after Mintara. Well, that's good. I'd rather them get close to her. Oh, don't say this ogre will start throwing the exploding barrels, oil barrels. Uh-oh. Okay, what can you do? One and concentrated blast. Blast a creature with while stepping per minute if target was continuing to spell angle with them. Okay. Guess these are like not spells, these like abilities, and it seems we can like spam them all day, every day. Levitate. Oh, let's levitate. Let's go like yeah. See what? Is there like a big AoE or something? What about a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, or sleeping? Nebula's black hole. Crepono intense gravity pulls all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Alright, grant an ally additional 15 psychic damage, healing and bam. They score a critical hit when they roll 15 or higher if they become vulnerable to all damage for the duration of this effect. That sounds kinda bad. Although the effect is great. Crit on 15 is kinda good. Mind Blast. Well. What is this? Casus Compulsion. Channel Stone's magic control chrono cards dominate the net. Okay, we wanna leave that for the final battle. What we should show her? Rip. Okay. Okay, we nullified it. Nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna start throwing these barrels down. Oh! Oh, she missed. Alright. Well, okay. Let's see, what to do with old Nebuka. We could cast these guys, but I might wanna... That's gonna create even more people to run about. Yeah, just kinda wanna see if... Will this be the last fight? Do we... Okay. Get to the Nether Brain. If the Nether Brain is here, I think this will be the last fight before the Nether Brain. So I guess we could summon the ghouls here. Can we summon them up here? That would be amazing. Out of sight, oof. But if I move like here,
these boots have seen everything.
Who did I see here? So these guys could help Mintara a little bit. You know what? Let's get even more undead here. I should have used my flight there, but I'm trying to get to high ground. There's another set of ladders here. Or at least one ladder. Let's see.
Moving.
Again, I wanna save as many spells as we can for the final fight, so Let's use cantrips then. Oh, they keep summoning even more people, oh god. Can we have a spectator here now? Alright. Okay, one of these turns it's gonna last like 15 minutes or something now. Fireball, I think we need to counterspell this one. Because we have the oil here as well, so repeat a little bit. Who is this lady? Inquisitor of the Absolute, alright. Alright, Mintara. Get up here.
Maneuver.
I think we should drink the one oil spear with her as well. Because there's so many enemies. I think we need to use some resources here. But this guy's at 9 HP, okay. Ooh, almost getting there. Well, we could use ranged attacks to take down these two. Really? 1 SP of Kama. And this guy dominated our werewolf. Oh, that's unfortunate. Look at this turn order. There's just more and more people getting in here. It's too bad because actually the werewolf was probably the best undead creature. Well, it's not really undead, but he came with the undead, so because he's immune to all physical damage, so. Really? Alright. Even more people getting oh god. Alright, can you do something crazy? There we go, Nebulous Black Hole. Can we do another one? There we go. Oh. But there's a smoke powder barrels. I think that explodes. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Alright. Let's see. Maybe confusion.
First step.
So we need to use some resources, but okay, everybody put the mind flare could confuse. Nice. Can we like fly up somewhere? Okay, the range of this spell is like a joke. I think I'm agree with QP about this spell. This is actually kind of bad. Alright. If my okay, well there goes that confusion. Beautiful. What is my concentration check at Oh, and I got silence, so I didn't. Yeah, silence not there. Well, unfortunate. Really? Came all the way here just to show me? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Moonbeam. Stop moonbeam in here. Yeah, there goes the blaze ball, whatever. We'll be fine. Am I on it? Walk through the moon? Okay, wow. Thanks. Thanks my reinforcements. Alright, amazing stuff. Maybe I should summon even more people, yeah. I think I should cast another ally. I think this is a little ridiculous. What should I summon him? Maybe something that would be too good against the rain itself. The city wards, I don't think these guys can do too much, but rain. Three members of City Watch, alright, well, that's all they could give us. Alright, Lae'zel slain once again. Come on, finish this guy. Beautiful. 2 HP! 2 HP! Okay, let's use action search. There we go. Well, let's use ranged attack here. Now to attack. Will this explode? There's a spread. Mysterious liquid. Okay, alright. Yeah, this fight will take time. Well, there goes the undead. Well, there's still a couple things alive.
Your sacrifice.
Don't say he got paralyzed. Incredible. I wonder if there's any reason to open the gate. Maybe we get more reinforcements if we open it. Ooh. Do we have the passive on? Yes, let's take that off for a second. We need truth here. Oh, come on. Oh, she had the special thing where she comes back alive or doesn't die if he goes below 1 HP. Alright, well. Maybe get a reaction kill here. Okay, even more mind flayers coming up. Maybe I should summon us here. One more ally. Okay, let's see what the werewolf can do. These guys love to walk through the moonbeam, alright? Maybe moonbeam was the right choice. Or shield, that's unfortunate. Can do. They walk through the moonbeam. Incredible. Well, there goes the city watch. No, they're still alive, alright. Incredibly. If Sonic Backlash to finish off, there we go. Can open the gate if it does anything. Well, they did close the gate, so you think there would be some kind of effect.
Absolute.
opening the gate. Maybe this allows you to retreat if it goes bad. Oh god. Maybe I should start with the dragon attack when they will group on the spawn spot. That could be nice, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't be saving these allies so much. Alright, let's see. Maybe we get some more allies. Well, not that thing.
Moving.
Oh god. Oh god. Really? Alright. So where's the dragon attack? It's like a cone, or how does this work? Invalid target. What happens? Well, let's put it there. Let's see what happens. Ah, it's okay. Ah, I see. I see. But that's a lot of dudes. Oh. Air support. We need it. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do a mass healing word here. There we go. Oh yeah, there goes the oil speed ended, so Lae'zel lethargic this turn. It's too bad, but alright. Incubate death or this then. You could break this and there won't be the whatever creature coming out. Well, Orpheus paralyzed again, alright. I wonder what happens if he dies here. Is that GG? I think it might be GG. Alright. Oh yeah, open the gate first. Did we open the gate? No, it's closed. Just in case there's some kind of effect, I don't know. Maybe get some free reinforcements.
No survivors.
Alright, Mintara, all on you now. Let's do a pommel strike. Dazed, alright. Well, next turn, or her turn, she will be all lethargic, so she can't do anything. Because the werewolf, okay, all the undead allies are dead now, so we cannot call on them anymore. Unfortunate. Will they try to block the gate again? I wonder. So why would they run that way? I don't know. Okay, there goes that one flare. Don't. Okay. Almost thought the ghoul would try to run into the moonbeam again. Oh, one more burn damage, come on. Beautiful. Boom. Alright. Yeah, I think the city watch is done soon. Two of them dominated, one is about to die. Alright. Back with old Nebuka. Necromite, oh yeah, these guys. Who knows, maybe we can do full reset this one, so let's a little lightning bolt action here. There we go, there we go. What was this? Illuminating shot. There we go, a little radiant orb there.
Very well.
Alright. I should drink a potion or something. I'm actually kinda low. Oof. These Inquisitors love to shoot me, so... Well, let's see, let's move the moonbeam. And what if we'll hit alt enemies on the way where it goes? So if we put it here, will it hit the mind flare as well? Let's see. No, it will just... okay. It just travels there instantaneously. Alright, well, that's the turn. So maybe call them more allies or something. Alright. Let's see. What could we call upon him? Silver Harp Squadron. Florix Cohort. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Sword of the Silver Light. The cast can only use this feature once in the adventure. Okay, so the spells or you can cast are like once per adventure. Oh, and the summons you can re-summon if they survive. Alright, I get it. Let's get let's just kill these guys the whole way. You don't need summons with this. There we go. Before the spectator will paralyze Orpheus again. Oof. That wasn't nice. Ooh. Orpheus saved, finally. Spectator flew all the way there, but that's... Try to go off the old Nebuka. It ain't that easy. Alright. Oh, yes, he's lethargic now, so he can't do anything. Dude, the best thing would have started the cast the dragon attack like here when all the enemies were grouped up there with the spectator and everything. Okay, Ghoul, don't walk into the moonbeam. Nice. Oh no. Oof. He decided to do nothing at all. Alright. Let's see. Maybe time to deal with the Mistress of Souls here. We can stun her, we can lobotize. No, there we go. Extract brain. Let's go for it. There we go. Alright. That'd been nice enough. Alright. Should we levitate somewhere else? Let's go like here. We can join the fight here and try to deal with this Inquisitor as well. One Mind Flayer less. Nice, nice, nice. Are there that many enemies left on? I think this is the whole turn order as well, so... Unless there's gonna be even more reinforcements from the enemy. As the was ain't no longer dominated, so they can do something. There we go. Are we turning it around here? We turn it around. What to do with the spectator though? I need to drink a potion though. Let's put this. Nice. How about a little soaking grasp, you know? It seems... can we do something better though than that? How about Hideous Laughter? 98 chance, let's do it. Immune! Should've known it.
Don't waste the step.
Let's go this side. I guess spectators and beholders can't laugh. It's been confirmed. I'm fans of comedy, you know. Unfortunate. Alright, let's use Spirit Guardians, yeah. I think let's get rid of the Moonbeam. Let's maybe eventually get done with these Intellect Devourers here.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Goblin Tracker. Done with. Let's see. I think we might need to miss the step here. I think it's only once per short rest, so let's see. Is there any way we can get across the fire? Can we jump over the fire and not take damage? Or can we jump all the way up here? Yes. Okay, we took some damage, but it wasn't too bad. Now I don't have enough movement, come on. Well, let's keep attacking this guy. So probably cast Mirror Image on myself, Armintara, well, there's this one dude, but there's the who Goblin still as well, I think I don't want to jump down there,
As you wish.
There we go. Well, I think we need to go back here because we need to take the ladder down, go here or go up here to kill the goblins. So let's go there. Attack opportunity. Ooh, 10 HP left. Ooh, alright. Ah, bad miss there. Orpheus though, I think we wanna... Can you see the spectator? There, Force tunnel. Just worth pushing all obstacle creatures in your path. Okay. Ooh, actually that's kinda large area, So besides me, this ain't party friendly now, so on nearby enemies. Ah, okay, well I guess it's a party friendly. Let's see. Okay, it is party friendly, alright. Nice. Pa-ra-pa-pa. Okay, El Nebu is back. 26 HP. Scorching Ray, maybe? I'm not concentrating on anything, by the way, right? So actually, maybe call line in. Go. Probably give us a chance to fly up here as well. Get a high ground. I'll say rainy should these guys be wet? I'm just saying. Guess not. Alright, I guess we're gonna go get close to the spectator if we can.
Have to keep going.
There we go. Ooh, can we move a little bit? We almost hit this guy. Maybe just dash here. Maybe use Sacred Flame. Alright.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel. Where was the one last Mind Flare here? There. Maybe throw like a nade or something at it. That should still hit. And it exploded into fire? Alright, well I guess that kinda makes sense. Although it's a bit unfortunate. I guess other people can handle the Mind Flare. Let's go hunt some Goppo here. Lae'zel.
Fresh orders?
Mintara, use just dash. Okay, actually is there like a way to go down from this side? I guess you could jump from here, but let's dash.
Onward.
Orpheus, guess he could try to finish this one last Mind Flare here. There we go. And. Beautiful. That just leaves that one goblin, right? Oh. Don't run into the fire, please. Oh my. Oh. CD Watts. The best of them, ladies and gentlemen. Alright.
Let's see.
But yeah, there's one up here as well.
Swift and lethal.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Oh, there will be others. Alright, maybe that wasn't it all. Let's make another hard save. I wonder if we can still do a long rest. It really doesn't make sense because the whole city's burning here. Okay, you cannot do a long rest, but we can do a short rest here, so let's do that.
I'll fill that one later.
Can we de-summon the city bots and only combat, alright. Any helpful loot here? Severed eye, you never know when you need a severed eye. You never know. Could be the one critical item against the Elder Brain. Maybe we can throw it at it or something like that. Alright, is this the final confrontation behind these doors? According to the map it is, and there looks to be some kind of like combat arenas. I think this is it. This is it. If there's a retinal scan waiting, yeah, you need to get past this door. There's only a retinal scanner available. Or maybe there's a secret ending, you know. There's a hidden retinal scanner in the boss fight room, and if you use it, you'll unlock it. Let's use the physic resistance elixirs. So if you're gonna meet the Elder Brain, I guarantee you there's gonna be physic damage, so let's pop these. Neon Lae'zel, maybe a weapon oil. I thought we could maybe use that during the combat. So I think those last like 10 turns. All accuracy, yeah, let's pop it. Let's go in. Alright, Mr. Brainy. Oh, this ain't yet. Alright.
Part of the Nether Brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're gonna waste that one oil, but we have others. So we can use those. Uh-oh. Enemy reinforcements.
Lord to Lloyd, need to get to the brain, now!
Alright. Reach the Nether Brain, alright.
Time to strike.
Resummon the city wards, or is that I guess because one of them is still alive, right? Let's see. No, it's the only one to do it. Okay, unfortunate. Well, we could have all three if they didn't run into the fire there. That's too bad, I guess. Well, he can try to avenge his bodies, I guess, maybe. At least we have one of our ghoul dudes as well, with 5 HP.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Well, I guess we need to these guys to open the door. Or maybe he has the retinal scanner to get through this. Okay, now it's not locked anymore, huh? It was locked like a second ago. There was like the icon even.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
You will bleed for her glory.
there we go, City Watts. They know how to open the doors.
Victory awaits.
I don't think we wanna really buff this one. There doesn't be that many enemies, and we, well, not low on spells, so we definitely use some, so...
Survival is all that matters.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we go in without any kind of spells.
Taste my fury.
What is this thing, a trap or something? I'm not sure if we wanna stand on there.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
We can take up the intellect devour of the magic missiles. Almost.
Your command.
Alright. But uses dash.
Yes.
Catch up with others. I believe there's gonna be some huge AoE spell. We're gonna be in trouble there. Yeah, come around. Okay, he didn't wanna. Alright. Slow, can be kinda nasty. It'd be cool if you could see how many spell slots you have left when you do the reaction. Or maybe we can handle the slow. Let's just jump. Slash. So we can try to use the Orpheus' powers. The black hole, for example. There goes the slow. And you can pull people off there, right? One of them, the Bay Knight, chop down. No, the Ballist, alright. Alright, nice. And we still have the City Watts with 5 HP. Oh god. Ooh, dude got Phantasmal Killer casted on him. Oh, okay, so these are like environmental. Alright, well. Strikes then. Really? Who Shadowheart? Is this getting blasted? Okay, so Mind Flayer reinforcement, alright.
Too many of them. We need to get to the brain, now.
Well, easier said than done, you know. Black hole again. Okay, let's see. I guess the Caustic Prime could maybe even kill the Mind Flayer there. Okay, where's this one intellect devourer there? Huh?
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, now alright, so we need to avoid these. I thought there was just like some burning parts of the map, but these are actually the spots where they shoot, so we need to avoid those. And I guess we need to go up here to get to the brain. Oh. Probably through this door, so yeah, we need to jump up here. You cannot get through here, no. Alright. Too high, oh god.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I can get there, nice. That would be unfortunate. You can make this jump that you play through NC because you can make the jump. You're like a solo playthrough. You have 8 strength, and you know potion spells that makes you better jumping, you could make the jump. That would be sad. That's target and visit so little clear, yeah.
Taking up position.
Although it can be, I guess it's can be kinda nasty surprise, it's gonna be kinda fun that way, you know. Alright, keep moving. Well, Shadowheart is a little bit of trouble here. Guess, is this like a safe? I think this is a safe zone. Well, there's one target in here, but it's not clear where it ends. What if we make a little jump here? Give us a little bit of more. Well, I seriously hope this is like a safe zone. This guy can fly quite a far. No indication of another reinforcement here, at least I don't see one, so... There's one explosion coming there as well. Well, let's see what happens. Will Shadowheart leave or will she explode? I think she's cool, alright. Something, I think that was the ghoul that... Oh, come on, this is compact right there, alright. Alright, Orpheus, we need you again. I wonder if this was rush towards the door, will that be enough or, well, whatever. We need to help Shadowheart though. Let's do this, maybe we can pull them down here. What's happening? Oh, ooh, okay. $24 HP still left. Let's see. Okay, here's kinda hard to see where the spots are though. I think these should be safe. Where's the mark?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Here... I think there's gonna be one here, so... I think here's a safe zone. What can we do? Cantrip maybe? There we go, alright. I seriously hope this is safe. I think there's one here, so I think if we stand here we should be safe.
I thirst for combat.
Oh, let's move Shadowheart first. Was there? I think there's one coming up on this stair, yeah. So how far could Shadowheart get here? I think he needs to stand here this turn, although it means there's probably gonna be another reinforcement coming her way, but it is what it is.
Too easy.
Maybe I'll leave one guy here because I think there might be another reinforcement coming at the same exact spot, so...
Time to strike.
Well, we can pull Orpheus back here, he can try to do some black hole spells again.
No time to waste.
Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, she could have stood there. No. Oh. So I guess with some furniture that exploded there. Okay, reinforcements there. Well, Screw these guys, we out. Unless I have to kill them before we can move on.
Keep fighting them forever.
Okay, maybe this is one of those things we can just cruise towards the door and be done here.
I will ascend.
Let's see, why we click this door? Don't say there's gonna be so huge fight immediately, 1 billion mind flares waiting us here. We need to get to the brainstem.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright,
Can't slow down.
Your command. Right away.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, Shadowheart.
On I go.
There we go. Maybe he can get to the door, yeah. The stem. There he goes, alright. Oof. Done with the dragon skin at this board on Nautiloid, just when we got to hit the, right spot.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness the flesh. Witness the grand design.
Alright, here we go. Are we gonna inside the brain? I guess so, alright. We have one more short rest left. Okay, let's make another hard save. You never know, this could be it. Alright. Wait. Look around. Does this gilded chest have something?
No, so that's progress.
The eye scanner? This is... Oh. Also an angelic slumber. Oh, we get that, okay. I haven't actually used the angelic slumber. Do we get like... Is that party-wide or is this a personal? I think it's personal, but Where is this thing? Angelic slumber. Oh yeah, we can use here. Can we do this? Ah. Okay, it's not party-wide. We have one each for each, so
Eager for battle.
well, I think Lae'zel has everything it needs, so let's Shadowheart could use this though.
I wonder what the next move is.
I wonder what the animal speaking potion will do. Well, maybe we need to drink that one. You never know. Maybe it's a key item. Alright. I guess that was the thing I was supposed to look around for. I think everything else is gonna explode here. I thought there's a nice bookshelf here, but I think we're good to go. Quick save and then we're gonna move. Alright, the brainstem awaits. You're ready to face the nether brain? Of course, I'm always ready. Especially now that I have the speak with animals potion. That's the key item. How are we gonna climb it, alright? So there was another thing, maybe I remember one, it's definitely difficult level, alright. Yeah, I'm playing tactician, I'm not sure what difficulty you play, but was they one of those... Oh! Because they're one of those things that like restore your health and spell slots or something. Like they're kinda like the one of those illithid things. Oof. This cutscene would be epic if there was if there wasn't so many FPS drops, I must admit. Illithid restoration things, alright. Yeah, maybe that's all over on like normal difficulty or something. Okay, there's the crown with no brain.
There it is. The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
That is our target. Focus the power of the Netherstones on the crown, and we may yet triumph.
Lisa seems kind of bored there. She's like, whatever. Or did it dominate a dragon? Was this the Emperor? It is. Motherfucker.
That's the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
I wonder if you choose the origin character, will the default dream garden be different for you? Alright. An outload is on the way. It will be soon. 4 turns remaining. Alright, Confront Elderbrain. So I guess we need to... Okay, let's see. Renegade and Illithid. Dominated Red Dragon. There's some Dream Guardians here as well. 4 exactly. Well, 4 party members. Let's see. What I think Minor Glove would be nice. Good starting point because we don't know what this guy's gonna do. Well, nothing good. We know that much, but let's see. Astral Gravity, so he can like he's immune to falling damage and can jump quite far. Volatile Shield. Affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by an Illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Alright. Arcane Enhancement. Enchantment. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Imperial Retaliation. When the wheel succeeds a saving throw, the foe that costs the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned. Oof, that's kinda nasty. High magic resistance. Okay, he doesn't have that many features. How about the dragon? Eat Yankee Draconic Cohort, alright. Has quite high attributes, but I guess that's kinda expected from a dragon. Level 17 dragon. Physically dominated. This dragon is being controlled by deep twisting gasp on Netherbrain's psychic mind, so I guess we cannot break the domination anyway before we deal with the Netherbrain. Alchemy damage is reduced by 4. Has a legendary action. Okay, not too many features either. There's like a fat stack of ability scores here. And if I get the dragon be level 17, I can, yeah, that would be nice to be. Would be extra nice, or maybe the dragon could be lower. Alright, let's do a Minor Globe here, because we have no idea what this guy's gonna do. They could be nerding out any moment, so let's do this. Could quicken something out as well. He has the Volatile Shield that broke when he loses his temporary hit points, so we could try to do like a quick Lightning Bolt right about here. Quicken Lightning Bolt. They're gonna line up for that as well, so let's see. There we go, there goes his Volatile Shield. Easy peasy.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart. Get back here. I guess we should need to kick these people ass. There's no like trick to this battle, like guess we cannot interact with the crown, it seems. Oh, there's even more mind flayers here. Alright, alright, alright. Should we summon some allies? I kind of want to know what happens first before we start, because this might just die immediately if something crazy happens here. What should you cast here? Put a planar ally. How about a fireball? This guy had a fire resistance, what the dragon devil has. Probably immunity as well, yeah. But these guys actually do not have, so we could maybe fireball the Dream Gardens a little bit. Actually, let's have Orpheus here do it, because he can do the black hole thing. There we go. Another one. There we go. Alright, alright, alright.
Focus.
Oh, we can fireball these two, I guess. Okay, one Dream Garden down. Beautiful. Mintara. If we cast Darkness, well, I know they're just gonna run out with anyways. I don't think that's gonna be a bit too crazy. Maybe just concentrate on this turn, like elemental weapon. Let's do what would be good? Thunder damage, lightning. Let's do lightning. Let's just chill in the bubble here.
I will ascend. On the move.
Same with Lae'zel. I don't think there's anything good with astral knowledge here. Athletics, maybe? With the perception check, maybe? Acrobatics? I don't think we need any of this. Let's see. Let's do range damage. Maybe we have the magic arrows. We have been saving these for a while, so maybe it's time to use some. We could try to silence the Emperor. You never know, it might succeed. There we go, alright. Easy peasy. Let's see, let's use Arrow Fire. And that's all, alright. Let's see what this can do now. Oh yeah, they can still cast spells, but yeah, immune to physical damage at least. Sounds a creature with psionic command. Shadowheart. Level 1 spell? I guess we can just like counterspell that. Oh. Saved, easy peasy. Bleeding Dreams. Oh, they should rest them, alright. Well, maybe I shouldn't focus on the Dream Guardians then. Okay, we immediately got stunned, but we are within the orb globe, so we should be fine, I hope. Or maybe I need to go to the Chrono Causes, but well, it's gonna be kinda hard if Emperor and the Dragon are alive, so we definitely do wanna deal with them before we try to run up here. Alright, alright. Ooh, did we get pushed off the globe? Oh yeah. Oh god. And Lae'zel is even stunned, so that's kinda bad. So if we use like a bread attack here, that would be kinda horrible. Alright, Shadow Heart. Where did the Emperor come? Is there any chance we could try to hit him still? And stay within the... Although Celestial Light. Too far and... Moonbeam? We could go with the Moonbeam. Or we could take one Dream Guardian down. Even though they can rest them, maybe it's just better to keep them like, you know, down still. Or not in the fight. Can be invulnerable. Okay, no concentration spells because we do wanna, you know. Well, let's zap the Emperor, yeah. 33, alright. Flee. Command creature to flee from you. It's turn to do nothing else. We do wanna... no, let's use... I believe we can save. There we go. I'm a believer. Beautiful. Alright, nice. He's coming this way. Yeah, too bad Lae'zel was outside the globe. It could be bad if the Dread Dragon decides to attack her. Oh, Chrono Castles has its own turn here, interesting.
We'll see off the enemies.
Oh, maybe I should rush towards the card crown then, without Orpheus. Maybe that's a thing. It would make sense because we have Nautilus coming our way. Maybe there's like an endless reinforcement, so maybe... well, let's do it. Fuck it. How do we get there from here? We can get here and then now use one black hole to deal with this guy. Ooh, what the oh god. Tentacles? My god. Ooh, well, there's a couple of tentacles off there. Alright, we can still okay, you can get there. Let's see, can we push this, try to push these guys off the map here? Maybe cast it here if possible. Blocks attack on opportunity. Of that, this will push these guys off. Is the globe is still up? Let's see. Well, next turn we can get to the crown now.
So much for peace.
If he stays alive. Well, here can we cook in great water here? Cause then yes. Red water. Perfect. I did not... Did I use twin spell, I guess? Oh, whoops. Flying about these guys. Emperor's 9 HP left.
Concentrate.
Let's get the moonbeam there.
Should have done that a long time ago.
There we go, the power of moonbeam. Not even the Emperor can resist that.
I thirst for combat.
let's get Lae'zel back to the globe.
Taking position.
I think it's time. Let's do it. We're gonna finally use the Nut Buster. It's time. We're gonna Nut Bust a red dragon.
No.
Whoa! It did nothing. Alright. Well, that unfortunate. We tried. Damn. We tried our best. Excuse me? Wasn't that a nade? What did I throw? Face optimizer. Okay. Do we have actually like a nade? Nope. Smoke for a satchel. Okay, let's keep something will do damage. Or not. Okay, whatever. I don't want action search, whatever. I guess maybe I need to explode the satchel. Explosive impact. Whoa. Didn't work there. You have to, yeah, I think I need to explode it like, no, fire spell or exploding arrow or something like that. Let's see if Orpheus can survive this barrage. Yeah, he lost half his health, so that looks kind of bad, I must say. Okay, well, let's see. Orpheus can now deal with the crown.
Execute.
Cast compulsion of causes, Orpheus. Yes. What's a channel spell? Is this like a multi-turn spell? Oh god. Uh-oh.
Blood comes easy.
Okay, so I do need to defeat the dragons because they're gonna interrupt him. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought that would be like instant win bottom, but nope. Well, let's go. Let's go down. Twin Haste, Mintar, and Lae'zel. Target outside. Are you kidding me? Okay, alright. Guess I need to go up here. There we go. I guess we walk to here, we don't get hit by the brain tentacles. Okay, whatever.
Talk to me.
What to do with you? A lot of her damage in spells are like fire damage, so that ain't gonna work. Although we of course have radiant damage, but a level 6 guiding bolt. What's that gonna do? It's 55 chance to hit, so oof. I feel like that's a little bit too low. You could try to bane the guy. Or Moonbeam. Here we go. Moonbeam. 8 damage. Damn. Now that's damage.
My victims await.
Execute.
Do we have Bless on? No, we have the Moonbeam on. There we go.
No mercy.
So what? We got the XP. Maybe there's another tentacle there. Okay. We should use Wolf Enmity on this guy.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, let's go for it.
Fury.
Soulbreaker. Hopefully we can stun this guy. Oh! Perfect. Lae'zel does it again. Action search time. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with him here, because he's completely alone with these guys. Yeah, he might just die, yeah. I think I'm gonna counterspell this one. It's a bit of a waste. It's magic missile, but if you can mitigate any damage towards Orpheus, that's great. Or maybe they can hit him anymore when he's doing this, or because they are coming after us now. That's a lot of magic missiles. Yeah, Lae'zel definitely the party MVP. Oh! There goes the haste. Oh god. Yeah, you guys lethargic now as well. That's bad. Where was my shield? What? Oh yeah, I used reaction there. Oh god. Okay, I definitely should use the psionic backlash with my main dude, because we wanna keep the shield on him.
Keep it up. Just
always as possible. Okay. If he didn't go down, we could have killed the dragon this turn definitely. What is our biggest heal? I don't think I have any like insane heal here. We could try to flame strike the mind flayers, I guess. Ooh, that's not a high chance of hitting. You could use the moonbeam. Maybe I'll check Shadowheart's spell list before we enter this battle. Well, I wouldn't know what we would expect here, so I don't know. Gonna be a huge change. Shadow Guardian. Not Shadow Guardian, what is this? Guardian of Fate, there we go. You know what? Screw it, let's cast the pillar here.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, they have Fire Shield Warm. Okay. Oh yeah, they of course have the counter spell or the what now? Wait, I should call allies. God damn it! Now is the time to do that. Let's drink a big potion. Yeah, but I need an accent to call them. Oh. Never mind.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
The press resistant chains of cast defeated before it breaks free of well, about that. Okay, maybe I should have rushed towards the portal because now Alright, well this is gonna get interesting. Can Orpheus solo kill the brain in 5 turns? The world wonders. Don't say it's immune to psychic damage as well. No, it has no resistance whatsoever. So okay, maybe Orpheus can handle this brain here. Although if he takes any damage, he's a goner. Let's take a little potion. Oof. Okay, we might need to reload the fight. That was a mistake to go rush there. Oh yeah, not react. I'm gonna go down again. Why cannot I cast shield? Well, I guess I need to counterspell this shit then, whatever. I must say the camera chases position like this very confusing fight now. I have no idea what's happening. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can get there in 5 turns, alright.
Broken by you.
Alright.
It will break you.
So this is like the phase 2 of the fight, And you definitely don't wanna rush there, alright? We have a bombardment here. Okay, what's happening? Okay, alright, here we are. These two are still lethargic. Lae'zel is stunned. Okay. Which sucks. Well, let's try to cast good old confusion here. Oh, the Illithid's got confused, which is surprising.
Let's finish
But I take it. Oh god.
Unleash me.
Maybe we used all the speed here. Max Div Aura, here we go, here we go. This is what we need. Big crits, Divine Smites. Oof. Alright. Can still bring other people to the ball, yeah, but we still need to fight the... What is this thing? Who knows? They still need to get through the portal, why not? All the enemies, why not? Although maybe in 4 turns we can handle all the people there, but he's gonna get though we can extract brain here. Alright. Pop that. Alright, no more healing potions on him as well, so he really can't do damage because he's gonna take the damage on himself and we have no way to heal him. Unless he can lobotize some of the... Now the camera gets wild again. I guess it's because our turn ended with Orpheus and he's in the other map. The camera will always cut back to him and back to the fight. And I'm about to go down again. But I should be able to cast shield because it's even made for magic missile, right? It makes you immune. And I went down, alright. But I'm not dead yet, I'm just like downed. Actually, okay.
Obey!
So these orbs actually are something. They're like mark for negation. I guess these are like bombs, you need to avoid them. Oh yeah, I didn't move anybody, so we might just explode here again. No. Now I'm permanent. Not permanent, but we need to use actually Revivify on me. Alright. Oh, these things fall off. Alright. I don't think... now we cannot get through the portal, unfortunately, so... It's the... Unless they... if they come back... okay, let's Revivify all Nebu here.
Heading there. Take your...
Need healing.
On your command.
Alright. We have these reinforcements here. Come on, Mintara, you can hit it. One last hit, come on. Okay. Mintara became a dragon slayer. Okay. And we get achievement. Kill the red dragon in the upper city. We did it.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we could try to rush some Mintara up there. Although just pull her back a little bit. Yeah, no more portal up here. Or maybe, I don't know. What if you just go through the portal is just far down? Or maybe these are like things will go back up once in a while. And it's saved. Alright. Yeah. Office will only like slowly die here. So the my players are not confused anymore because I went down as well, so... Okay, this guy has a shield, but I can use a shield. Excuse me? As a reaction? Again, no. I should have level 1 spells. And even without that, I should be able to upcast it right now, so... I don't know what's with this. Maybe they have to... well, yeah. Because there's not even a spell attack with Mask Missile, right? So I should be able to shield against it. Maybe with Lae'zel we can, you know, do that bit. Sonic jump all the way towards the portal and But yeah, I think you definitely need your party fully through the portal. I don't know. Although I don't want to reload either, so I guess we can. Okay, well. Okay, I think it's reload time. This is looking kind of bad. Let's reload here. Let's reload. It started well, but yeah, I shouldn't rush the portal then. Or the crown, it seems. That's a little bit anticlimactic. We need to do all of it all again. But it is what it is. It is what it is. At least we get the achievement already, you know? Or we could rush as a party. Ignore the enemies and go towards the portal. We still need to wait like a turn before the portal opens. I don't think that's gonna work. And I should use the allies as well. The fight. Should I have changed anything here? Do we still have the food buff on us? The feast, yeah. Blade barrier. Well, I don't think it needs to do any. Would really change anything. There's any spells I would want to take here. Change. Okay.
Blackets will be done.
Let's go back here again. Yeah.
There is
the Nethers.
That face.
And
here we go. Take two.
Up ahead. Time to cast a spell again and break its will.
I think the globe works great here still. Again, maybe I need the globe against the brain. Well, I have the potions. I could take the slumber if we feel like we need to do that against the brain. Well, I'm gonna lightning bolt these fools again. Take his mortal shield off.
What should I do?
You get some. Let's get some allies here. Hellstalker Jurgir. Dame Aelin. Ines Fixus. Silverhawk Squadron. Get some archers here, whatever.
Swift and lethal.
Let's. With Lae'zel, we might want to use some of the special arrows here. Do you have some arrows that would silence enemy here? Yeah. There we go. And we could maybe even. Okay, now we cannot summon. Okay, let's summon something with Mintar as well. Or maybe he falls prone. That could happen. Although he flies, right? So. Go.
Ready for battle. Understood.
Florix cohort, alright. Let's get some nerds here.
Where in the hells are you?
Well, I don't know if these guys are gonna survive long, but at least they're gonna do something, I hope. But you just gonna black hole these guys, huh? As many as we can here. Alright. Yeah, this at least try to defeat Emperor and the Dragon, and then we're gonna start moving across towards the portal. Okay, these guys actually do some damage, but what these guys need to run towards to the brain, so they're gonna pull out the tentacles, but whatever. And seemingly got charmed. That's unfortunate. Let's use Sonic Backlash. I'm gonna save as many spells as possible here, so. I must say last time we also all saved when they tried to cast their crap at us, so. So these guys will stay back here if we don't rush towards the portal, so. It's kinda nice, I guess. Well, never mind. Well, so I wonder if I should save the allies to in the Netherbrain battle. Like the archers could be kinda nice there, but well. Okay, alright. We could again quicken some water here. And then cast a good old lightning bolt. Some double damage here. Okay, but it's almost down. Nice. Should we try to moonbeam him once again? Oh. That could be the thing, good old moonbeam. Oh, call for allies. Again, I wanna save some against the brain. Maybe Dame Aelin and Jurgir. Use these basic human dudes to fight the Illithid here. What a Scorcher Ray. Oh, that's gonna take the weight off. Let's not do that. How about a loop? Can we reach this far? Hopefully she can get back to the globe.
Should have done that a long time.
Alright, there goes the Emperor.
Time to strike.
Alright. Let's focus on the dragon. I think next turn, even have the globe on, I'm gonna haste and let's go after the dragon. Screw the globe. Is there any special arrows that would be good against the globe? Prevent your target from regaining hit points one turn. We might save that for the brain. Maybe it's arrows wise. That's gonna keep the weight on still, so we can do more lightning damage as well. Ooh, that's bad miss. Well, they tried their hardest. Yeah, okay. Thanks for your allies. What is this, harpers? Yeah. Jahira, you have some like training to do still. It's insane. Let's get a magic weapon. Let's get a no, not magic weapon. The elemental weapon. Yeah. Let's get a lightning. Or we can maybe use the Knife Buster with the brain this try or whatever. Okay, more black holes, I guess. There we go. Yeah, next turn we're gonna haste Lae'zel, Minthara and just go in. Because we might be able to go through the portal before the Nautiloid arrives then. Let's just Sonic Backlash here. Let's see, maybe we can kill the dragon in like 2 turns, so that at least was 1 turn go through the portal.
Hurry! Get
Alright.
to the brain and cast the spell to compel it to submit. I'll cover you.
So screw the globe, we're gonna just haste Minthara and Lae'zel.
Get to you!
And maybe quicken up more lightning damage there, because it's still wet. Oops. Well, we did some... Oh god. Forgot about that, but we good.
Focus.
Let's get some mass healing here though. And let's get everybody up.
Got to press on.
Let's go for it. Still have Bless on as well. Okay, alright. If we can stun it again, that would be amazing. 99% chance, let's go. Whoa! And Lae'zel. She's just crazy. Insane. Yeah, the Dragon Retaliation. Just completely forgot about that. Action surge. Although again, I could maybe save it for the brain, but do you still have the elemental blade on, or did the concentration break? It broke. Well, that's gonna expected.
Onward.
Over in the again, we could maybe save this for the brain, but let's do this so we can kill the dragon quickly. Huge hits. Alright. Dragon took 1 turn, so you know, we are ahead of the schedule here. Beautiful. Any loot? Nope. Alright, let's get towards the portal then. Get 2 turns before the Nautiloid arrives. So this guy's still alive. Throwing rocks. Okay, alright. Oh no, javelins. Alright. What a dude. Alright, Orpheus. We can send him a little bit ahead so he can start black holing these guys. There we go, they're like half HP. Well, he's taking quite a bit of damage again. Ooh. One flare domination. What level is this? 4? I'm gonna counter it. Alright. 32 HP. Ooh, the magic missiles are nasty. Those are nasty. Okay, alright, he survived. The tentacles could do some damage as well. Okay. There's the one tentacle arm.
Victory awaits. Dominate! I will not know failure.
Okay, so I can handle a couple of tentacles, no problem.
On the move.
Up. Give you some range attacks still here. There we go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And we do wanna dash here.
Have to keep going.
And maybe use potion of some sort. I guess I could have tried to fly a little bit ahead, but I think I needed potion.
Let's finish this.
It's not like we need to be at the gate at the moment the Nautila rise. It's gonna make things just a little bit easier, you know.
On my way.
Would be nice if we could have healed Orpheus there, but these guys still here? But there's one more tentacle as well. Well, I can run past it easy peasy.
If I must.
Let's jump up here. Another tentacle, of course. Well, that's one way to deal with magic missiles. Just kill the enemies that cast it. I should have maybe lay on hands there actually. Is there something you could throw here? Blackguard sword. Eat this shit. No. Well. The best way, definitely. Alright, you need to drink this potion so bad. And well, there ain't too many these guys alive here, but alright. Let's get you out of here so you can avoid the tentacles and whatnot. He ain't concentrating on anything, so we can try to pull him down here as well. Okay, no more magic missiles, perfect. Next turn he can start dealing with this stuff. Alright, I think this is the best way to do it. Although I guess you could rush towards the crown as well, but with whole party, but and hello there, QP. The one-man pandemonium himself. You are at the right time for the grand finale here. Oh yeah, it can be a problem if the guns target here are. Okay, so we get up. Excuse me, we lost control of him. Orpheus. But maybe he will go there automatically or something. Huh? What happened? We lost... I don't know.
Best be on my way.
Or do you have to go through the portal before? No way, I don't believe that for 1 second. Or maybe Orpheus will start the ritual after he gets close enough to the crown automatically. Let's dash.
Got to move.
Alright. Let's use this now. I could have waited in the rest here, but we can heal Orpheus a little bit as well.
Fury, idle death.
She's in full health. She can chill. Because the last tentacle as well.
Right away.
Well, let's drink a potion actually. You might want to save the lay on hands for later because it's does more healing than basic potion, I wanna say. Oh, we have Orpheus turn here. Alright, so how about you cast this crap here? It's gonna take a turn, right? So maybe I should drink potion first, but we can do that, right? Always need both actions. No, it's action. You drink that first, and now let's use this. There we go. I'm a little bit far away, but I think I can get there in 1 turn. Alright. We should need to hope they're gonna blast the portal. There goes that guy. Sucks to be him.
This is it! Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued!
Yeah, dude, what do you think I'm doing here? Oh, well, I don't have too many spells left here. Well, I do have Angelic Slumber, but that takes 2 turns, right? 2 turns. Do you have the elixir on still? I don't think so. At least it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't show up here. So I guess. Okay. It. Oh, but I'll use this. Oh no! It gave me another level 4 spell, I think. So we can maybe. Well, I don't want to run down anymore. Whatever. Let's just chill up here and now. Yeah, it takes 2 turns, so let's not drink the potion. I could have used some more spell slots, definitely, but you drink both. Oh, I thought it was a Mintara, whatever.
Yes.
Maybe we should lay on hands on Orpheus. We can use the lesser lay on hands. 24 healing, so yeah.
I won't let you fall.
There we go. Just in case the enemies try to attack him or something crazy like that. Do you have Bless still? 1 more turn. She's not concentrating on anything else, so maybe we could do like Bless on the party. Alright. But this guy can handle the reinforcements. There we go. Insane dude. Maybe he's the real hero of Baldur's Gate. This defender. Okay, there we go. Beautiful.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
The brain is weak.
bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Oh, okay, well, we can join him next turn. Oh, let's see. Maybe like get here. He's the real hero, yeah. I should have hired that guy into the party, definitely. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't do too much damage with him because we have no more heals for him. I don't know. What was this guy? Feast Defender? He's kinda like, what's his name in Mass Effect 3? The Marauder Shields. Although he's kinda like your ally, not like enemy.
My will is infinite.
The Van last guardian before the end.
It will not be broken by me.
You say the prince are... Yeah, but he was turning into Mind Flayer because one of us had to turn into Mind Flayer to stop the brain. And you know, I'd rather him become Mind Flayer than I. Although I was kinda thinking about because we got the special tadpole from the Emperor earlier, that maybe one of the other companions could turn into Mind Flayer if we given the tadpole to them. Yeah, somebody needs to turn into a Mind Flayer.
Now
Okay.
it can destroy its true self.
Let's go here.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Its will is weakening.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, let's get everybody in here before we do anything.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
So don't stand on the red tiles. And let's actually...
Got to press on.
Summon ally with her. Why cannot summon allies here? Oh.
Another fight. Let's go.
Interesting. So you... So what if I summon ally here? Will they follow me to the portal? I guess not. I don't know. Let's check it out. So I should definitely use these then earlier. The same damn alien here. Maybe she'll follow us through the portal. I don't know.
Alien, on your word. Bring your righteous fury to bear.
Yeah, there we go. Or maybe she'll chill outside. I don't know. Whatever. I should have maybe done a couple of shots, still had actions with her, whatever.
It's time.
Right, Lae'zel, we cannot definitely miss the step here. Here we go. Alright, Lae'zel, the party MVP, here we go. Let's do something crazy like, can we frighten the brain? Can brain know fear? Let's test it out. Menacing attack melee. Whoa! Okay, hop. Let's use a blade oil if we can. Some extra damage stuff would be nice. Poison. Do we have like acid here or something? I think all of accuracy is kind of pointless because we only can hit it with 99, so. Target must 60 Constitution saving throw. What is your Constitution? Has low dex, so anything that targets dex would be nice. Oh, we need a bonus axe. Okay, next turn, let's just do damage then. Well, that's alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, I have a lot of spells that target dex, so... I think we probably cannot confuse them, and we also have haste still going, but... Okay, maybe not lightning bolt because we have people on the way here. What would be nice? Level 5 magic missile. Get the ghouls here. You know what? Level 5 magic missile. Let's do it. Zap it. There we go. It's gonna radio normal on this brain. There we go.
Got to concentrate.
Dominate the brain. Now that would be where. Guiding bolt. There we go. There we go. The Orpheus needs to move his on this red thing wing is, so let's get out of here. And let's cast Extract Brain. Maybe not I guess those Black Hole Mind Blast. Can we stun this guy? Is this party friendly though? Stuns targets within. Well, it doesn't. Okay, it does target. Okay. Targets at disadvantage on attack rolls and take. I'm not sure if this brain does attacks. Actually, let's give this to Lae'zel. Fierce Peril Stakes. So we get crit on 15 and they heal every time they are hit. But maybe I should have done so we start with that, so it also gets disadvantage on any kind of damage. Well, now that we have the whole party here, this isn't gonna be that bad. I hope. Uh-oh. I also do wonder if there's gonna be new like levels where you can stand or... Because otherwise it's gonna get kinda rough here. This looks safe. I think here we could do a little lightning bolt and not hit our party. Lightning bolt! Okay, alright. After fly spell, oh yes.
Got to keep fighting.
Well, Shadowheart doesn't have a fly spell, so we need to get kinda like I think with her we're gonna dash and get do some of the safer spots. Can't reach distance, I can't reach distance. Can you get here? Yeah.
On the move.
Because he can jump here, take some prone damage. It's gonna be fine.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, here we go. Now we have the buff from what you call it? Orpheus, so let's do some damage. Whoa! Whoa! Crazy! Crit every hit here. Now this is damage, people. One last hit. There we go.
Resist my desire. Impossible. Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Well, here's our last final choice, I feel like. I wouldn't mind using the power of the absolute, you know. Nebuka here, Nebuka the sorcerer here, hasn't been the most moral person. But you know, he wants to find his own way to power. He doesn't need some elder brain. And how could you trust it? You know, Ali kind of betrayed the Chosen as well, right? Used them as a pawn, so we're gonna go with the first choice here. We're gonna find our own way to power. Nebsolute. That could be an option, but we're gonna go with this. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Why did my hair turn silver? He went like Super Saiyan mode, you know?
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn elliphids.
Over level went over 9,000, you know.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oh. Something casts time stop there. Oh, alright, here we go. So now it makes me wonder if we're gonna lose the crown of Casus here, what's gonna happen with Gale? Is the game any gonna be he's gonna explode after we did everything here? And not that's GG right there. There we go. Nebu 1, Elder Brain 0. Free nasty brain soup at the harbor, oh yeah. Too busy this new favorite dish, you know. The three heroes policy. Yeah, it's gonna.
Everything you
Okay.
did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Like, where are the soldiers, the guards, the people are recruited? Why are these random citizens here with some, you know, peasant tools killing the mind flayers? Excuse me?
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers. The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Thou helped me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
What about me then, you know? What about our Githyanki egg, you know? I thought we could, you know, get our own little family, have like 10 Githyanki eggs, you know? Little house, dog, cat. You have one new purpose here with me. Stay here and we'll find our own way.
Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here, with you, that I learned what it meant to be free. Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine.
Yeah, let's say like Minsk or somebody else there, whatever.
Then my destiny is undone. Until someone can take up my cause, the Githyanki will remain chained. I found freedom, and then lost myself to this horror for nothing. All that remains is to die. Gitka Tavkim crashed.
As noble in death as he was in life, his sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Well, that was kinda unfortunate for Orpheus. Maybe all of Githyanki as well. Maybe Wars can free them, you know. He was supposed to go and spread the word, right?
The Githyanki leave at last. I feared they would make this world their own.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
How about you give it to me, you know? You forge it, I can wield it, alright? Ali defeated the Elder Brain, let old Nebu deal with Crown of Karsus, alright? But yes, such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mishra, as he asked. And maybe she can do something with your condition. Perhaps. Mayhaps. You never know.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Gale should be a god. Yeah, no. Why can't I go after the crown, I wonder? That would be a cool choice. Like, if I become the absolute. You know, why can't I take the crown and, you know, not take the Elder Brain with it? That should be a, you know, possibility. Better yet, you be her chosen again. Well, I don't know about that, but at least maybe she can cure the affliction, you know.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
Celebration. Rebuild the city. We could go armed. Is it at Katla? Everyone's turned into blood, yeah. Alright, maybe it takes a sunlight or something. Do you find her parents are Shadowhearts? Yeah. They were in the House of Grief or the Shah's temple. I thought they turned into Moonmites or something like that, so. Well, let's, you know, party around. We can decide after we do a little party here. A celebration sounds perfect.
Now, all of Tyrell is spread before me. 1,000,000 marks to make. 1,000,000 battles to fight. I may not belong to this land, but now it belongs to me.
There we go. I wonder if will there be like kind of Fallout style, like ending slides to show all the decisions you made and stuff like that.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
It was all a dream. Ah. Lae'zel. She doesn't seem too happy about me, I must say. And she's gone, alright.
I abandoned my prince for you, and for a path of our making, away from the astral. And yet I breathe all the more free. Little is lost, so much is gained. Last night will be forever branded into my memory. But now, I must think of future days. I am forever marked by Vlaakith. The Undying Queen's knights will chase me across Faerun till I draw my final breath. Our lives will be colored by blood red and death black. Are you ready for the battles to come?
Alright. Well, of course we always ready. Did you break up with her? No. Where do you think that happened? Never happened on this stream. No way. You've been full, Lae'zel here all time. I wouldn't want it any other way. We are together now.
Yes. A bond so tight, Vlaakith would unleash the Astral Sea's fury if she ever tried to break it. When the Red Dragons come, we will shake the skies with their screams. The ground will be soaked and spoiled wherever the Kithraki fall. We will not be their prey. They will be ours. Hells. Talk of battle set my heart beating all over again. Back to bed. I have more tricks to show you.
Ooh. Lae'zel's tricks. I remember you were saying that you were going to. I think you are. I remember completely wrong. I never said that. You're going full QP. You're going full QP once again. Alright. I had a little moment with Lae'zel, but I wonder if, are we gonna have like the Fallout style end screen, or is it just gonna be credits, or we gonna have like the last chance to talk without.
6 months, Lae'zel has been learning the ways of Faerun by your side as you traveled together far and wide. A letter written in a frail hand interrupted your adventures. An invitation to a gathering of former allies. Those who stood with you against the Netherbrain 6 months ago. The location is familiar, and though the road is hard and long, you would not miss this for the world.
Is this an ambush, or is this our last chance to talk with our companions? Okay, alright. It's not an ambush.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Alright. I was gonna expect maybe Widows would finally reveal who he is, truly. Oh, the old bear has grown up a lot in 6 months. He's a big boy now. Damn. Alright, let's make one hard save here. The last one, probably. Reunion camp.
I wonder if I can get this for my own cellar.
That's kind of a fun way to do it. There's a little, time passed since the ending. So I guess we can kind of learn what these people been up to now.
Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it?
What has Shadowheart been doing? Let's hear.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Of course I did. You lot could hardly manage without me.
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your aid. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
What would my character be doing? I don't know. It's not really like do you have a like, I don't know. Maybe I moved into the Lorcan's tower, Ramesses tower, you know. Chilling there with Lae'zel now. Although it said just before this camp started that me and Lae'zel have been traveling around. Well, I take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Alright. Let's not get too sentimental. Well, the feeling is mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Alright. What is there to? I managed to get him killed, or rather say he managed to get himself killed after I freed him for the second time. Yeah, but I kept freeing Volo. He's all fine, all good. Body shaming, yeah. Instead of her being rude now. Maybe there's some Shah influence in her still, you know. Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Alright. Oh, come on. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Yes, her story would be so different if it went with char and rude with her. This might be something to do in the second playthrough. When I'm gonna do that. Your parents won't be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
A friend on the inside, you mean Nocturne? She was the tiefling we met at the Sharan sanctuary or temple.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
You must be wondering what I have been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Living a quiet existence. I think we've been adventuring, like me and Lae'zel been on the road for like 6 months or something. Both the adventures you embarked on since you parted ways with her. Or we should say this and that. Let's go with the second option here.
Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you? Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Alright, that's all.
Don't be a stranger.
Seems at least Shadowheart is doing fine enough. Do we still have our inventory? Nope.
Moving ahead.
But Scrats, well, I don't have speak with animals, but
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
It's an artifact. What do you got there, Scrats?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Come here, boy. No social calendar, I would rather fight 3 guns, alright. I'm so glad Widows remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Where did you find this boy?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Alright. We can throw it. Let's get it here. Silverite sleepers. Alright. Let's see if we can throw. Will Scratch get it? There we go. Nobody here. Alright. How about the old bear here? It's a dog, though, yeah. If it's an artifact that, I don't know, countless people looked for, died for, he defended or slayed to keep within house, now it's just a dog toy. Alright, let's give a pet. Too bad we couldn't name the old bear. No, we have the scratched dog, but the old bear is just, old bear. It's good to see you.
He looks coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
What have you been up to since last we met?
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
I think it's about time someone looked after you. How about Shadowheart? Shadowheart? Well, why her? I think Shahira would be better. She's a druid. I thought she's a harper. You cannot trust harpers, not fully. Maybe we can offer... what if we talk to the other people? Although I don't know, Shadowheart is kind of good person. Like, I don't know, Astarion, Minsk, Mintara, probably not the best choices. So, well, how about Shadowheart? I think it's, yeah.
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs for a home and would love to stay with Shadowheart.
It's not an animal 5th edition, always considered monstrous, I think. But you can use speaking with animals potions with it, so it must be animal. Alright? Alright. He's busy.
Does no one here get drunk and spill secrets? Now, there's a face I know well indeed.
How about Wallow?
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Well, of course. Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The hero and I know?
I, me. It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Alright, he's a snooper, alright.
It's good to meet again.
Johira.
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
What is Volo's class bard? Yeah. I thought, I think he wanna say he was also like one of those realm characters are like 5 different classes. He's like a bard, thief, mage. I wanna say he's like a multi-class. Well, I guess it depends on edition. I wanna say in the second edition he was some sort of multi-class beyond just bard. Like Elminster is like a fighter, mage, bard, cleric, God knows what else. I wanna say Volo was something similar to that. I think in later editions he's just a bard. I learned a lot since we last met.
I'm glad the months have not been wasted. Particularly as I spent them cleaning up the mess we made of the city. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Alright. I've heard rumors the Undercity was destroyed beyond reconstruction. Well, you would think so considering all the dragons and nautiloids and what else?
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt.
Oh.
That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
Alright. All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
Honestly, much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
Do you have an adventure in mind?
Just a little wander, perhaps, to stretch the legs. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave and look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
It's also interesting that she shows Baldur's Gate as her home, considering Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is all about she hates city life, right? How she would rather, live in a forest or countryside or whatnot, within nature, but hey, whatever. No matter how far away I may be, the gate will always be first in my heart.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
You have managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
Mintara.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
I have no idea what Mintara would be doing. I don't know. I thought maybe she would come back to Underdark, but occasionally, though I fear we will not have survived the attempt.
You may be right, but I cannot help but wish we had tried. That is in the past, though. Regrets are of little value, unless they are fuel for future victories. Few mortals have stood against gods and monsters as we have, and lived to tell the tale. We can write our own stories now, and leave our mark on these realms.
And what mark have you been making, Mintara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Alright, he went back. As a conquering hero then. If not on surface, then in Underdark. Alright. I saw a Gale here. There's the Trism. Too bad we don't have speak with animals like Potion. Use.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
Yeah, this is like a magical animal or monstrosity or something, I don't know. You must be Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dekarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Mr. Dekarios, so it's Gale Dekarios, alright. Actually, Gale helped me, right? Actually, Gale just sat on my camp most of the time, right? What did he actually do? Get my camp, stuff in shape. Organize my treasure chest, why not? I think you made treasure with the roof with letters. Yes, I did. Yeah. Actually, Gale helped me, yeah.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
Well, I quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Alright, ta-ta, darling, alright.
Smart, isn't it?
How about you, Gale?
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Dekarios of Blackstaff Academy. educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Alright, so what, he became a teacher in some magic school of Blackstaff? He's the Blackstaff, one of those lore or Forgotten Realms famous characters, mage. Let's go with the sorcerer option here. You confine yourself to the School of Illusion. I thought you could teach the entire curriculum.
I did offer, as a matter of fact. However, the Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose. So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them.
I can imagine that.
The fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Alright. You failed the test, your teacher might implode. I'm glad to hear that. The weave is not fodder for idle study. It is dangerous and should be treated as such. It's also interesting with the School of Illusion. I made him an invoker as well, but maybe that is the canon. School of Magic for him. Illusionist.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I found the love of my life. I'd say I'm pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know?
Oh.
I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Well, if the pay is alright, I can be a quest lecturer, alright? You know? Perhaps Lae'zel and I can give the lecture together, but there we go.
I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
Oh.
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
I want to have my own big stuff, you know?
I've seen every corner of the realms. I just know what I like.
Alright, Lae'zel, let's leave Lae'zel last.
My mother's sitting room.
How about Astarion? Now that he's an ascended vampire. Vampire Lord.
Look who it is. My first and oldest friend. The last 6 months have been kind to you.
You can thank my older half for that. Being with them has been a blessing.
A blessing, no less. Well, Isn't that just darling? But I am glad to see you're living life to the fullest. We deserve nothing less, you and I.
So what have you been doing since I last... So what have you been doing since I saw you last?
Cazador's mansion has become my palace, and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
What's your end game? Rule of Baldur's Gate?
Oh, I wouldn't say ruler. Any old fool can sit on the throne. I would be more of a puppet master. For all my freedom to walk in the sun, it's still much more fun to pull the strings of power from the shadows. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking.
Evil never lasts, someone will stop you. Nah, he's fine. Oh, okay, Astarron went full Game of Thrones then. Although, I thought the tadpole gave him the power so that he could walk in sunlight. So shouldn't he not be able to do that anymore, now that the tadpole is dead? I don't know. I drink to that. Let Astarron do some evil things, you know. We don't couple evil things, you know. Just ask the tieflings in the Druid Grove. If there was any alive there, you know. I drink to that.
Perhaps the next time we meet, we'll have grander conquests to toast. I did miss you, you know. There is a sense of loneliness that comes with power. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. A pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us, and great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me.
How could I?
Next time, darling.
Scholars do weird things. I guess it was a little clipping or something. Yeah, I think he has a good style. He's got the best fresh clothes. Yeah, definitely. Who's next? There was Minsk here. There's the end, so let's not go there. Alright, how's Minsk doing? Who is this guy? Happy Horson?
You see, Boo? Breathe deep, Boo. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
It's good to see you, Minsk, Butu, and Happy.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achesome.
This is different. Didn't this happen in your playthrough, Alyssa? You're still chasing after the guild. I thought you made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. how you ruled the wickedness within, how they might do the same.
Yes, yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
No, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Your Minsk was different and Happy wasn't there. I wonder what made the change, maybe how you deal with the guild? Like, beyond that, I don't think there's any huge choices involving Minsk. I guess, I don't know. Just living my life. Now I have found someone to live with it. Live it with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Lae'zel of Kresh Killer, true child of Gith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Lord Astarion, as murderous a monster as any I've known. But you are safe from his teeth. He is unlikely to stoop and split those fine trousers of his. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, two gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? And Minthara, yes, she is here also. Repenting of her wicked ways and performing charitable acts, no doubt. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Alright. Well, let's go meet... who's this nerd? Milil, Forgotten Troubadour. What's up? Can you play Paranoid?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
You seem glum. I thought parts were meant to be full of pep and joy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
The fugue plane? Jesus. What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Milil, is this some kind of realms character, or is this supposed to be some kind of deity? Minor deity maybe? I don't know. Milil, never heard of him. Wait, let's see if we can do the deception here. Wait, it's all coming back to me. I know who you are. What an honor. DC 18, oh god, we are plus 10. No! Rip. Can we still use our inspirations? Oh yeah. There we go.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Ah. What songs we can get? Well, change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Paranoid? Alright, no. Something nostalgic and gentle would be an ideal.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
It better. I'm gonna cast Lightning Ball on you.
But the forest is rather good for a get-together.
Milil was a god, alright.
Oh, pardon me.
To think there was a time when I scoffed at it.
Well, let's go check out Lae'zel. How's this doing here?
Jacques von Fendu. I thought watching you slay Vlaakith's hunters in the cliffs of Sword's Teeth might be the month's pinnacle. But I was wrong. Being right here, with you, is an infinitely greater pleasure. Alas, I can only rest so long. I've got wind of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. I mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak, and I mean for you to join me.
Is Chult considered to be part of Sword Coast? Well, I guess technically it's the part of the same coast, but it's like way south, right? Well, whatever. I mean, we'll set out within 10 days. Let's get rid of them.
You always did have a great fire in your belly. I'm glad to be the one to keep it kindled. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? I won't be far. Not tonight. Not ever.
And our little hatchling, there we go, we saved the egg. Our little hatchling, is he safe?
Of course. I have complete trust in our newest allies. Zahn is in fine hands tonight. What a wonder he is. He will be a fine warrior, if he chooses. Or a poet, or an explorer, or a scholar. I was afforded a destiny of my own choosing. When he comes of age, it is only right I give Zahn the same.
Alright, Zahn. Alright, I'll name for the little dude. Or egg, I don't know what it is right now. I love you, Lae'zel. To know you is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
Reach out to Lae'zel, seek warmth of her touch. There we go. It's actually satisfying that the egg is mentioned here, definitely.
A taste I will never grow tired of.
Alright, let's leave. Is the egg actually here?
I fear I am becoming accustomed.
I guess not. Well, it's somewhere, whatever. Yeah, I think let's double check. I think that was everything here. It just leaves the whatever end we have here. What is this? Just so grateful words. Ah. These I guess are the potential allies and people we met. Well, I guess we need to read these ones as well.
I expect there have been
Official guild letter. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are not but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, the friendship you found. Thus, we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such a creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. There we go! They recognize my talent, the Guild of Great Genius. Letter from Valeria. Salutations. I'm ready to request your help in a mysterious case that resembles our little Balian bass half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Baal cult, in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining Baals from our fair city. With the newly promoted Blaze de Vella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged umpired bar tap at the Elfsong. If you happen to pass in through with a bundle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management for my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Slave of Helm. Yes, any advice on getting Baal's blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal, but screw her. You know, pay your own bar tap, whatever. What's this? A Raven God. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your depth, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, if not known renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the absolute starts, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gothas disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as have I come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate.
I expect that
our gates are open more to the disarmed and displaced. The flaming fish will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will remove myself to ring the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours are the Raven God. What happened to Warlock? Who? Oh yeah, what's his name? Will? He's gonna disappear after the first act. Like after we allied with Mintara. She's disappeared. I guess that's kinda like opposite choice for him. So if you don't save the grove, he just pieces out, yeah. They wasn't even gonna scene or anything, he was like, she was just off camp. He just like disappeared. Didn't leave a letter or anything, he was like pieced out. Letter from Arash. Arash? My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Menzo Beranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house Oplodra. So this is the whatever blood trader we met in Moonrise Towers in Baldur's Gate City. For the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes. most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of House Reborn. All thanks to you, all thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. Araj Oblodra, master of sanguine arts. No, I don't know, maybe Mintara and her can, meet up. Connect up something. Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You prove yourself time and again at Wokin's Rest, in Murray's Towers, in Vern's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then on one eve, from the Elfsong, I heard it, singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Loric. Alright, she was the counselor lady from Baldur's Gate or something. Letter from Elminster, alright, what the old geezer has to say. Gale, my boy. Well, this is for Gale then, I guess. I can only apologize for my absence from Widow's little gathering. As you know, one of the most urgent business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. Sweetmeats? What is that? I don't even want to know. Or is this kind of like good meat, or I don't know. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown. And delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistra treated you fairly. I trust you enjoy your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter. Wherever your escapes take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. I feel like that level would be better if you played as Gale or something, but whatever. Letter from Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope you're happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shah's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must be seem strange for me to dwell on such a heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again, yours always, Nocturne. Alright, letter from Was. Shelock. Orpheus might not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Blacky's death draws nearer. I will take it to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to Cresius, dedicating themselves to our causes as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zerit Miniar are Gith. The Githrai God King has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. With Githrai at our side, not even the full force of Githraki could stop us. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Was Revrukal the Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Alright, so maybe things went kind of good for Githyanki still, even well there's conflict, but there still stands for chance for freedom for them. Even without Orpheus or Lae'zel, I guess.
God, I remember one evening.
Letter from Hope.
14 apples, some fish heads.
I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers, and cheeses and enough tea to quench a dessert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked that at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you to my house and show you all the souls that are here with me. They were raffles once, but now they will belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the Baldur is a grand kitchen, the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. There we go, even Hope is doing well in hills of all places. Alright. 9 fingers. I'm not so much for leaving my city, but it was gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, accept a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebellion has given rise to many such happy opportunities. Worth discussing over more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the high harpy to sing. You won't be disappointed. Alright, 9 fingers. I would love to see Jaheira sing, would be amazing. Harp stamp later, I guess this for Jaheira maybe. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just want to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. Also, this is the guy we convinced Javier to let's stay in Harper's, right? Geraldus, yeah. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out of my mother's yard. I'm permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony who will name me Watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you do it again. Await your reply whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Abe Geraldus. And that's the last letter. How about these news articles? Alright. El Turria refuses to integrate. Alright. Janet's house remains closed. Oh yeah, we never went to meet Janet and Oscar the trader. Zar sick? Well, he's dead. Zar's is dead. Volotav Gedam's Guide to Baldur's Gate, Part 6 contributors to the news edition, alright. Last holdout cult is cleared for the Temple of Baal, alright. Archer of Wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. No settlers return from lands upriver, curse persists. Oh yeah, the curse is still there, alright, whatever. Not my problem. Not a goblin. Creatures spotted crawling along Elfsong bar report to be a Githyanki child. Oh, is that Xan, our kid? He's just crawling around bars, oh god. Maybe parenthood wasn't Maya Lae'zel's thing, I don't know. Or maybe some random Githyanki child, I don't know. What is this? Ravenguard returned full strength. Wave servant murder solved, alright. Gordia's disband. Gon's time has come and gone. Serial killer unmasked as a crazed ballist. Planar Pains. City caught in Central Githyanki war. What is this? Tom's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Report, Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Well, I guess in a way means dealt with Stone Lord. Harper's out of hiding. Secretly 6 step forward to aid city. Alright. Side of Foundry blast still section off, says Fist. I'm gonna take this boost. Alright. Sorry ladies, all Nebus here. There we go, but I think that's everybody now. One last quick save here, you know. Is Widows here? Oh yeah. Alright, Widows, time to tell me the truth. Who the hell you really are?
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
You have caught with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Baldur's Gate, the greatest friends, the prince without worms. Now that's a good thing to cheer for. The hope for more adventures to come. To the gate!
To you.
And there we go. Alright, complete the game in tactician mode. And finish the game with a heartfelt thanks from Larian Studios. Alright. Baldur's Gate 3. Finally did it, and I finally did it before April came, so you know. Great. I don't know. Guess we could check the credits. GG's. I guess some closing thoughts of the game then. I had good time with the game. I would call it a solid game. I don't mean solid sort of like belittling way. Oh, it's just kind of solid. It was like a solid all the way through, you know. Good combat encounters. Story was serviceable. I must say story wasn't too crazy, but you know, it did what it did. Companions were great, had a lot of fun with them. I feel like the companion stories may be more better than the actual main story, but whatever. Good itemization, you know, it was a solid experience for like a 100-hour game. I really had like boring time. There's like no downtime with this game. Like they ain't that level in this game, even though it takes like 100 hours to finish, so... Solid game. But I don't know, it's not like some amazing god tier game. Like greatest, it's No, it's a good game. I'm sure it's gonna be my favorite RPG or anything like that though. Although I enjoy my time with the game all the way through. Maybe for the beating Baldur's Act 3, when with the FPS subs and whatnot, then it got a little bit annoying. But once we got kind of closer to end and so that there was a little bit excitement for going towards the end, then it kind of picked up again for me. What else? Yes, the story, I don't know. Maybe because it took me like almost 3 months to finish the game, like I don't know, 2 months and a half. I think I started like mid-January or something. Now it's almost April. It's kind of hard to immerse to the story when you play through text that long. So it's, you know, it's part of my own fault, right? But like I would be a lot more immersed in the story if I was just like try to play the game within like a month or something. But like there's a couple of moments in the game where I completely forgot about what was happening in the story a little bit, like because like that one stream where I thought maybe it was the Emperor who put the tadpole in your head at the very start, but that definitely doesn't make any sense. And there was also like a little bit confusing moments for me because the playthrough kind of took so long I kind of forgot what was happening in the story or some details, but you know, still good enough. It's a long game, yeah. Also, I don't know, the story kinda... although you have the character motivation to try to get the tadpole out of your head, right, or cure it one way or another, but I feel like that's almost the only motivation your character might have. Otherwise you could just kinda so like, fuck this, I'm out. And the main villains, I don't know, they are kinda like, What would you change this game to make it better? In general, well, I haven't thought of it yet, but well, part of the story a little bit at least. Although there's like that one single point I could fix this and everything would be alright. You have to like you know, approach the crates are 45 minutes long. Oh god. Can you speed it up? Is this one of these games? Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, beautiful. Alright. Naber. Kokadis was in this game. Naber was in this game. I missed him. I guess that's a reference to Nuber or whatnot, but... Alright. Okay, well... But yeah, I don't know what would I change. I think the game is... I would need to, you know, sleep on it a little bit. I would definitely like some, you know, more impactful like magical weapons, but I guess that's kind of like because you're limited to level 12. You know, there's no Karsumer in this game, right? Or something like that. Although the other method was, like I said, it's still kind of good. It is still kind of like a conditional, like when you have to like the lightning charges and stuff like that. So you can definitely create builds around it, but there's not that, like I said, big dick weapon where you just gonna loot it and you know you're gonna make some huge damage, because the most unique abilities are like once per long rest, so that makes them kind of weak, but compared to something like Flail of Ages where you can like stun enemies or slow them every single hit possibly. Or like the silver plated Baldur's Gate 2 who has a Warpal Strike where you can one hit kill enemies if you get lucky, where here you get 1d6 psychic damage if you get Yankee. Otherwise you just get a basic +3 long greatsword. Oh yeah, one thing that should be definitely improved, the UI. In general it works, but the information of your character's level or the level progression should be greater. You should know what you get from each level. So you really kind of like plan a build without some kind of like online resource, because there's not even a manual. So no idea, unless you know the 5th edition well, like what you get each level as a fighter, for example, or like mates or whatnot. So you can't really plan a build without like third-party resources or something. So there are no instant kill of actually powerful weapons. Yeah, the UI could definitely be improved, or at least the leveling up screen. As for 5th edition itself, again, this is my first time touching it. I think it worked okay, or good enough. Like, if they want to change from 3rd edition and the sort of very power gaming way, it kinda like makes you plan your characters. I think this is an improvement over that. This goes a little bit back to sort of like the 2nd edition simplicity, where you create your characters, it's kinda set right in a way. You ain't gonna get like 16 new attributes and 1 billion feats or whatnot. Still build over vanilla 5th edition, alright. The only thing I'm not sure about is the advantage system. Because at least for like melee characters, it makes everything all about the advantage. Bit of extra books, yeah, alright. And the concentration system, not a huge fan of that. Like, I guess that's in a way to nerf the caster, so you can like cast haste, confusion, and very impactful spells like that every round, but I don't know. Yeah, it also makes you so you're very limited what you can do as a caster. Let's use it like I casted the haste, and then I'm just like kind of tied to cast like damage spells and whatnot. So I don't know. Yeah, it definitely nerfs like the casters a little bit. Chapter length and leveling wasn't balanced in my opinion. I know you're not supposed to do everyone on one playthrough, but if you do, well, it seems pointless. Yeah, also the game wasn't that hard. Like, I don't even remember how many times I had to reload. We had to reload like once today at the final fight, and that was because I don't know, I didn't really understand how the portal is supposed to do it, but I think most reloads were because there was some NPC I tried to save and they died, and I had to reload for that. The Boo Boo are my SP friends. Alright. Thanks, Boo Boo. What a legend. Is to streamline combat so that you don't have to cast 100 buffs before the fight's fight. Well, I guess that's there as well. But I feel like it's also like a nerf as well. Who knows? Everyone, everything, alright. Not supposed to do everything in one playthrough, yeah. I feel like this might be even better in honor mode. But I probably definitely wouldn't want to make honor mode my first playthrough, so yeah. But if I'm gonna replay this, it'll be on honor mode, 100%. Because like I said, it's gonna feel like it's supposed to be kind of like not reload too much, gonna stand with your choices, or it encourages that quite a bit. Everyone is nerfed equally. I don't know, fighters, are they that nerfed? Okay, they kinda need the advantage, but let's say you have advantage, they still kind of work like, I don't know, your basic fighter in other editions. If you're like a single class fighter and not some like special kit or multi-class. Well, you don't get as many extra attacks, I guess, but I don't know if you go beyond level 12, maybe you get more. I mean, enemies also can cast multiple concentration spells. Well, that's true, yeah. So it's not a nerf, I guess. Well, I know it's a nerf for mages as well, right? Enemy mages. Because then they could be a bigger threat as well, right? So I feel it's a nerf. It's a nerfy nerf, alright? Trust me, Cupid, it's a nerf. I know. Shout out to the boys, What else is to say about the game? It's very Divinity Original Sin 2-like, but I feel like this is way better. I enjoy the D&D systems and quite a bit more than the Divinity system. Castles are more sustainable with less peak power. Well, I don't know, I feel like, well, I guess in a way, but if you didn't have the concentration system, you could apply a lot more buffs on yourself. Like, let's consider it like Baldur's Gate 2. Like, you can have like 20 buffs on you. So you are way more sustainable that way. They're more like marathon runners instead of sprinters. Well, maybe in a way, because you need to concentrate your spells, you use less spells, so you can like you don't have immediate like a spike where you cast all your best spells in the first few rounds. You have to kind of choose a little bit more with the concentration system, what you do and whatnot. So there's sort of a tactical element to it as well, but yeah. What more about the game itself? Like, I enjoyed the companions, I think they were all great. Although there's a little bit of that like in Mass Effect 2 people say this, your companions are there so you can fix their daddy problems. Here it feels a lot of the NPCs had problems, or like the quest involved about their past alliances, like Lae'zel with Vlaakith, Astara with Zar, what his name was. Shadowheart with Shar. What else? Well, those were the core characters at least, I don't know. Maybe it's just those three actually. Maybe it wasn't such a big team after all, but whatever. Mitar with Absolute, well, that's true enough. Yeah, maybe I was right about that. Maybe the big point what is to talk about is also compared to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, how we feel about the game. At least for the reference to the older games, I guess they kind of walk like a fine line. They left the canon kind of open to you. Although of course there's Jaheira, Minsk and Viconia in the game, but like Mimoen, for example, was like mentioned like once by Minsk. That's about it. I thought it would be cool if they told us a little bit more what happened, but you know, now it's kind of up to your own imagination, so maybe that's for best. Now, although when I say all the games are quite a bit different, for this is like completely different like design philosophy, so it's kind of hard to compare to this. Gale with his black hole, well, yeah, or his worship of Mistora, or Kylli Trin Laanet, alright. Thanks, Kylli. Or Kulli. Or whatever. Alright. I guess there was Estonian in the developer team. For the cream fries, boys. Alright. So we had no problem with Minsk, I guess, yeah. Leaving Minsk behind, But if I had to say like which game is the best, it would be kind of hard to compare for me. Maybe Baldur's Gate 2 would be still best for me, just the amount of content it has, the amazing combat encounters, the amazing itemization, of course nostalgia. Although I'm not a huge fan of nostalgia, I think it's kind of easy way to, you know, base somebody's argument. Oh, it's just nostalgia, that's why you like the old games, what a blah blah blah. But you know, Baldur's Gate still has like a special place for me, so we'll have a patron problem, yeah. So if I guess most NPCs probably was their past alliances, like I said then. Uses granny animation, wow. This is just like these nerd companies, whatever. 2.5 million early access players, screw those guys. Alright. They don't deserve a thanks. Is there any ports? Oh.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
So who is Vidus? Is he, what's his name? The god that gave them power? Yergal? I don't know, maybe that's left kind of open-ended. Well, there we go. End of the game. Boom. Let's quit it. For the last time. Alright. But I'm gonna say he's probably Yergal, although I don't know why would he be just like sleeping in that coffin. Well, I don't know, maybe he's like a high priest to Yergal or something. Oh, who knows? I don't know. Maybe it's just Withers. Maybe some, I don't know, undead dude. Whatever. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Like I said, a good game. Solid game. A great game, even most likely. I think he's Yergal, yeah. I think it makes sense because in the when we went to that temple last time, or the very like the first 2 streams, there was the symbol of, I don't know, it's like a pen and a skull. I was kind of wondering what the holy symbol was. I want to say that after stream I went check it out. I think it was Yergal's holy symbol, so I think it might be him. Although it's kind of weird that he's just chilling in that tomb. Scroll and skull. Oh yeah, that symbol. Or something like, yeah, scroll and skull maybe. Yeah, it's Yergal's alright, but yeah. And he has connection, of course, to Bane, Baal, and Myrkul, so yeah. And there's a quill. Oh yeah. And Milil. Is Milil connected to Yergal? Like, maybe. I don't know. You're the realm's lore expert here, QP. But yep. Alright, Baldur's Gate Wiki Yergal. Alright. I don't trust these wiki nerds. What do they know? Nothing. 100%. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. I'm kind of interested to do a playthrough again, although I'm not sure if I'm gonna ever stream it. I wanna do like a honor playthrough, or maybe like a full-on evil playthrough. Maybe necromancer. See how different it would be. Although if I do a full evil playthrough, I think I'm gonna lose Karlak and Will again, so maybe I should do like I started the Paladin playthrough, but I never played too much of it, so maybe continue with the Paladin. See how different it would be to be a goody two-shoes, but yeah. But honor mode, if I'm ever gonna stream this game, it would be on honor mode, I think, but not for a while. A Karlak playthrough? Oh yeah, I could play as the Will of Karlak. Who knows? Or even Dark Urge. I seen Dark Urge was a character you could choose at the start, but I guess he's not like an NPC, so if you don't play as him, he ain't like a character you can even meet. Which is kinda interesting. Not an NPC, alright. But yep, now Baldur's Gate 3 is done. He does have a certain race, yeah. You can like fully customize him. Or her, I guess. But yeah. That's it then. Still had fun with the game. I would definitely recommend it to anybody who wants to try it out. Definitely would recommend it. Although I usually have those your typical Baldur's Gate grognards who are not the biggest fan of this game, but I definitely had fun time with it. And I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for like 20 years or something like that, so you know. Had fun with it. It's certainly not bad. Alright. Put that on the Steam review site. Certainly not bad by QP. I would trust that opinion 100%. QP knows his games unless it involves Nox, but yeah. It is better than Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 gameplay wise. I like real time with boss system. I don't mind it. At least in Baldur's Gate 2 there's some amazing encounters, amazing itemization. Lots of different like enemies you can meet, from anything from mages to demigods to dragons to demons and devils. But yes, for me it's kind of hard to compare because it's 20 years of time has passed. There's completely different design philosophy for the games, what they try to do. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is more like close to like Dragon Age Origins or something like that, and of course to Divinity Originals in 1 and 2, but yeah, this also reminds me quite a bit of Dragon Age Origins. So it's how we take companions and the camp and whatnot. You only have him now 3 party members as well, or 4 total. But yep. Well, I haven't too much here to say. Like, if I want to say something more analytical about the game, I have to like kind of sleep on it or put something on paper or something. An essay of Baldur's Gate 3, but I think that's it for tonight. We finally did it, finished the game, so yep. So it's the next game after this one. Of course, I have the Barbarian Iron Man run still going on Baldur's Gate 2, so I need to finish that one way or another. And for the next game, I'm not sure what to do. I don't want to start Skyrim just yet, especially because this was such a long game. I want something a bit lighter maybe, before I finish the Elder Scrolls series playthrough as well. I was thinking about Final Fantasy VII, the original version, not the remakes. Because it's a classic game, I never finished it myself. That could be kind of fun. It would be the first JRPG I ever streamed. There was also Icewind Dale 2, the Enhanced Edition mod included, because I never tried the Enhanced Edition mod on that. But I don't know, if I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 2, I might not want to do Icewind Dale 2 at the same time. I do like my Infinite game engine games, but not to play at the same time. Definitely not. I think maybe even Total War, Warhammer 2 maybe. Would be kind of cool, or there was some... What else I was thinking about? Maybe some strategy game once again. I haven't played one since Civ 5 or Heroes. You ever play Arkham Fallout 1 or 2? And yeah, one day would I yet to play them, and probably not next year, but maybe one day. Some beautiful day. You never know. I only did Bloodlines. I don't want to stream it again. Although it's been like a year or something, but I do. It's one of my favorite RPGs, but I don't want to re-stream it off. There's also Homeworld 2 I could try, because we only did Homeworld 1 as well. Maybe Mass Effect. Stream Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. Bad Fun Kingmaker, I don't know. Kingmaker, I'm not sure. I might get bored mid playthrough. I played it a couple times already, and the last time was kind of like, oh god, that's gonna force me to finish the game. Or maybe try it in like the last Aslanti mode, the Armor mode. So if I die, I had to finish it, you know. Kingmaker is too long, yeah. It took me like, what is my playthrough on this game? Playing time? About 300 hours, so yeah, I'm not gonna... It's like 150 hours to do one playthrough. Not gonna touch that game. Shadowruns, I did play Dragonfall and the Ocean. I could do Hong Kong, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Let's see. It's kinda Shadow. The Dragonfall was kinda okay, but the first game was terrible. Well, not terrible. It's kinda like, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. For next stream is tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might take a day off. Well, day off from streaming. But I'm not sure. It kind of depends if I want to play Baldur's Gate 2 tomorrow. Because I'm not gonna start new play 2 tomorrow if anything. So it would be next week then. So it gives me some time to think about what to play next. If I played Arkham, I have it. Although I never finished it. It's one of those games where I started it, then something came up, and I never went back to it. So one day I will finish it. Maybe on stream even. But it's a very cool game what I have played of it, so yeah. Also next week, if I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, next week stream will be next week, Thursday. I'll also have an affiliate anniversary as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything special, I might. Although it's kind of take too much time to organize anything special because it's only next week, but yeah, Mammy intake day, that's a good reason not to stream, eat some Mammy, you know. Do it? Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do. Like last year's affiliate anniversary, I did nothing. I was kind of thinking about maybe do something multiplayer, but again, it's just a short time to organize anything. Because it's my affiliate anniversary is on Friday, April the 5th, so yeah. Maybe I should do like, I don't know, maybe I bring the webcam for one stream, that's about it. Or I could finally, you know, play Barbie Gamer Girl, just get it done, get it out of the system. Ain't the joke finally? I'm finally gonna play Barbie Gamer Girl. Could be the special stream. Happy Easter if you're celebrating. Oh yeah, also happy Easter to everybody else. As well. I don't know, maybe I'll do something, maybe I'll do nothing. Most likely I will do nothing. Or I'll just do like a regular stream with webcam on again. I haven't used webcam in like a year at this point again, so I think the last time I played with webcam was like with Arena. Mitchell played before you did because of your joke, but he didn't play Barbie Gamer Girl. He played a Barbie game, but not the Gamer Girl one, alright? The Barbie Gamer Girl is the real Barbie game. It's the Barbie games of Barbie games, alright? The one true Barbie game, a classic, alright? It's the Nox of Barbie games, alright, QP? You would love it. You would love it. 100%. But yeah. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. If I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be Baldur's Gate 2. We're gonna see how the Barbarian Armor run goes. Although I call it the same Barbie, but you know, it's not the same. And if I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, then next stream will be Thursday. It's gonna be a new playthrough of something and possibly affiliate anniversary on Friday. But that's about it. I'm kinda losing my voice. It's getting kinda late here. Baldur's Gate 3, great game. Barbie Armor Run. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a Barbie Armor Run. Barbie Game Girl Armor Run. Nobody's ever done it before, so maybe it's time. Maybe it's time, but yeah. I enjoyed my time with the game. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well, watching it with me and while I played. And we see what's gonna come up next. Can you even die? Of course you can die. It's a proper old school Barbie game, alright? One of the hardest games ever made. Very few can finish it, alright? Only true gamers have passed it, alright? Alright. But yeah, let's end it here for tonight. Thanks again for watching, guys, and see you maybe tomorrow, see you maybe next week with some Baldur's Gate 2 or something else, and we'll see about the affiliate anniversary. I might do it, I might not do it. I feel like I'm just repeating myself at this point for like the last 5 minutes, but let's just end it here. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough, and see you next time. I'm out. Have a good one. Enjoy your Easter. Happy Easter. Alright? Alright.